Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. You know, we're playing some more old school RuneScape. We got that rest of the, well, actually, I guess most of the Tormented Demon task to do today, and maybe other things as well. I actually don't super know. I'm just kind of chilling at the moment, to be real. Like, we're just gonna get in there. We're gonna explore, maybe do an herb run, etc. Actually, is our bond out? No, it sure isn't. But it will be soon. Did we ever buy a bond? I actually don't know. All right. One of these. One of these. Let's try 10 of these. It's a little bold, but I'll give it a shot. In theory, right? In theory, we can do it. We've done it before. What? How did I even do that? All right, we eat this. Then we go. I think we need prayer potions, among other things. Port Phasmatus. Okay, we can do that as well. Let's go to the GE first. All right, so we need one of these, two of these, two of these, 4 of those. Oh, that's not enough. Let's see, what are we least likely to... Whoa, our fire runes again. No bond. Lots of rings, though. All right, let's buy some fire runes. Buy some prayer potions. Wow, I can't even get them for 4 gold each? All right, that's fine. We can get some. How many am I missing? Let's go like 12. Hey, World's Happy as well. How you doing? Hope things are going well for you. As you might expect, things are largely the same for your boy. We're still doing Tormented Demons. I should really do these. But I don't want to. It's fine. I'll do it real quick. Real quick. Maybe I should get blood runes too. Like 3,000 of them or something. Alright, blood runes acquired. Let's get some prayer potions. Let's go with just 100, I guess. And then let's get rid of just about everything except for the stuff that I just took out for trouble brewing. There we go. Okay. So now we can do these. We need to go to Port Phasmatis. We'll also do our other dailies, including our rake. Money. And a Barak teleport. Port Phasmatis. Okay, so we don't need to go to... What's up, Osmosis? Good, still on that Slayer grind. So I could try the spider if I want? Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. What is it, 91 Slayer? I actually don't know. I know I'm very, very close. But I also know that I'm not quite there. Or I don't think I'm quite there, I guess. $98 again. Something's wrong. I keep messing this up somehow. 92 is the spooter? Gotcha. Why is there a bat in there? Maybe that bat just spawns in there and I've just never noticed him before now. Oh, just need to do one. And then this. Get in there. There we go. Now we're talking. Wait, what is this money from? Oh, the battle staves. Wait, so I made 500k? Oh, no. I only made the difference between 511k and 420k. So it's only 90k each, huh? Still, it only takes a second. Oh, I don't have a teleport out. I'm a fool. That's okay. All right. Another Barak teleport. This one just for the GE. No, we can do these too. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so silly. But it is crafting experience. Which is not silly. Can I do it at the end? Nope. I guess that means I should put it in the middle. Well, the middle of the ones that I have left, not the middle of the inventory. Whatever. Struggling. Oh wow, the price is way lower than it used to be. That makes sense to some degree as well. Because it was just like artificially making us, or me at least, like 50K each or something like that. Just a crazy flip. Oh, fucked up. What's up, supposed got my first Burning Claw piece yesterday at TD's. So next unique drop will be big. Yes. Yes. Doesn't matter what it is now, it's going to be a big upgrade. Though, honestly, I think the spec weapon is much less important than the other options. I do like it a lot, though. I really do like it. I think it's a much better DDS. Let's try 79. Okay. We're buying them for 66K. What's up, Eastwell says my best is DDS, so it will be quite an upgrade. Oh yeah, I mean my best spec weapon was also DDS. And I don't think I'm upgrading from the Burning Claws anytime soon either. But if I do, it's probably gonna be like a Void Waker. Just like straight to Void Waker. Just don't mess with anything else. I wonder, should I craft these and then high alch them? Is that better? Better in that I get crafting experience instead of just money? Alright, let's run this to the farming guild. And then we're actually going to get started, I guess. Wait. I guess I completed that contract, huh? Weird. There was just a contract this whole time. Weird. I thought there was sporty seed too. Oh, we don't have very much space to sell stuff. That's fine. No? Wow, these willows will not sell. Okay. Oh my god. These fucking warrior rings and shards taking up my whole shit. Maybe they'll aggregate the two of them. These two, because there's not a real difference between those price points anyway. Or maybe even all three of them at that point then. Let's see what they're actually selling for. Let's start there. They're not selling at all. Wow, they're not selling at all. Okay. Well, that means that the market is truly saturated with them. Oh, wait, I messed it up. All right, well, that being the case, we're just gonna put them in at like 110.
Now you're a ninja.
And hope for the best. Oh, Snake, you still made it first. Congratulations. It isn't a stream unless Snake's the first. At the fair and still got it on a hotspot? Yo, that's actually sick. Yo, what's up, Saku? How's it going, man? Alright, we're good on all of those things. Oh, I guess I had fire runes. I just didn't realize. Okay. And then like 10 of these. My whole mage set. I think I want to wear these two. Because I don't think that the Barrow's Gloves helps melee that much. And my magic is the strongest anyway. So I might as well make the magic just a little bit stronger. Especially since those gear slots for magic are better than the gear slot equivalents for melee. Well, maybe not better, but they're basically better. What does this do? Yeah, sure. We'll say that's better. It's not quite. Because like 16 melee strength or whatever for Ferocious Gauntlets. Well, so what I'm trading is really Barrow's Gloves, right? This is +6 magic attack. Just magic accuracy. And 12 melee strength. Or 5% magic damage. That's like 3 max hit on melee, right? That actually might matter. You're doing all right, Saku? I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. All right, let me look at these Tormented Demons. $37 becomes 30. That's a huge difference. Whereas the magic was not very effective. But let me put the Tormented bracelet on. And the, what is it? Occult necklace. So that's plus 5 max hit. But I also went down like minus 7. So rather than that, let's go with torture. And ferocious. 46. Torture. And ferocious. Okay, so that's actually the same. I literally don't get a max hit from going ferocious, torture versus fury barrows. Which is crazy to me, but all right. How are these boots? 1%, so yeah, that won't matter. Yeah, I think Barrow's Fury is just better. And it's like not close. Anything else I want to think about? How close is my shit to being broken? Just the staff. I can make that, right? Armor stand. Oak planks and limestone bricks. Do I need it to not be noted? I feel like that's a thing. That I still fucked that up somehow. Okay, what are we doing? In the repair space of the workshop. Oh, I need money, right? Workshop. Which one's a workshop? I don't think any of these are a workshop. Yeah, you do have a workshop. Maybe I should have just used yours. It just seemed like such a simple thing to do. Actually, I don't even know if I have enough money to do this. I certainly don't. Saki says, rune plate body trimmed. I can scam people now as an iron. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. There's like levels of failure involved. Okay. Successfully repaired all of that. It's all tagged wrong now. Okay. Did I just deposit that? I think that's fine. It's a little bit bold for the first time out for the day. But, you know, it could work out. Could be great. All right, let's get it. I never noticed that, like, moaning in this song. It goes like, wom. No, it says whoa. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, I guess I should spec him out first. On a 90k master clue for sure. Like, are you calling that it's going to give you 90,000 gold? Damn. And yet you still have to do it because it's the only way that you can get some stuff. That sucks. Douglas says, technically I don't need to do masters. Then why would you? Hear me out. And why would you? The dragon pick, the third age pick, is that why? Like, I mean, shit, it's just as good a chance as Cowfight Queen, it seems like. That's a really sad day. There's something I wanted to do, but I don't remember what it was. There's always an infinitely slim chance of getting a third age. Yeah. Yeah. Not wrong. I just simply wouldn't. What's up, Ispo says, I do masters for the Zammy wines. Damn. Damn. That's the optimal way to get Zammy wines, imagine. Just do Tithe Farm. Just do Tithe Farm. But yeah, no, I got you. It's a joke. Hey, Frozy. What's up? He's supposed to also trying to get a mimic. Yeah, I got a mimic. That soundtrack was important to me. Now it's in the past, though. So I don't care about it anymore. Or ever again. What? There was something I wanted to do again. But I don't know what it is now. Oh, I got it. Every time I look at this thing, I see that it's not blue. And then if I'm using it, I can't see it anymore. So I'm like, where's the thing that I wanted to do? There it is. I figured it out. I figured out not only what it is I wanted to do, but why I had so much trouble figuring it out. Okay. 50-50. World's Up is also trying to get the mimic. Oh, I read that already. What are you doing? Get your shit together, man. You're supposed to be a professional. Does his master clue step count or a lie? I don't even really know that much about the master clues, I'm gonna be honest. I did as little of them as I needed to, and I will not do them ever again. There was a time where I was like, maybe I should do a redeem. Haha, wouldn't that be fun? And then I did like one redeem, or I did like one clue, and I was like, actually, you know what? Nobody wants to watch me just like dead ass suffer. Like, actually be fucking miserable. Sucker says, there are these clue steps that go get 3 parts of a scroll. But that's just 3 steps in 1 clue. Oh, I see. Yeah, gotcha. I actually didn't know about that. Or should have, at least. All right. Terrible spec. Okay. Savage says, True love doing 16 steps on a master for that sweet 200k. Yeah. But instead, you could just simply not do them. You know the best way for me to get clue rewards is I go to the GE and I buy that shit. But I can't buy a Mimic song. But I also no longer need to. No, I should have used my ballista. It's okay. Sucker says, oh fuck, it's Fallow the Bard. Nah, he's gonna ask for an anchor, don't worry. A third age would be nice for Saku. A third age pickaxe. Indeed. Oh wait, did I just fuck that up? Sarkis says, thank God he just wants a blisterwood flail. Yeah, that's even easier than the anchor. Well, no, I guess the anchor's still easier, but it's not appreciably different. Gotta drop this. Okay, that's fine. Now check something. Okay. What's up, Israel says, I'm not too afraid of Fallow since there's only 2 items he can ask that I don't have. Really? I didn't realize this pool was that limited, or perhaps that you have so many items. Saku says, I'm afraid to follow the bar because he usually asks for those 2. Damn. Okay, so he's praying ranged again. What's up? Isabel says, yeah, Infernal Axe and Armahel. And Saku says, no, he just wants a Lava Dragon Bone this time. Really? I always figured he asked for like gear, like equipment, rather than just like a random item. Is the Lava Dragon Bone a weapon? Can you hit people with it? Is it lethal force? You can ask for other things? That's crazy. I've only ever done like 2 steps with them, so that's probably why I don't know. Okay, so don't do that. I can kind of just hold these, I guess. Kind of. Really? Ranged again. Okay. You can ask for other things like Warrior Guild Token, and World Happy as well says Numalite and Mark of Grace are also freebie. Yeah. Those would definitely be fine. The worst part about those two is that he's not standing next to a bank. There are those 3 even. They're all pretty good. I don't know if I have any more Warrior Guild tokens, but I know how to get them. Melee. Missed. I wonder if the Anguish would be a good switch for my Ballista. Probably not. Probably like 1 max it. Oh, I was supposed to use the Ballista there. Whoops. Savage says he always ends up, he always asks me for a Tiz Ket Ohm, then I need to buy it and end up looking what it is called at 5 times. Yeah. Tiz Ket Ohm, that's probably like, I'm gonna guess the sword. I'm gonna guess the sword. Lacking in sword. Obsidian Maul, damn. There's like 5 Tizar weapons. Yeah. What's up? As well says, oh yeah, try the demon bow on Krill and it did not end well. Really? All you had to do was spec him. What went wrong? Did you forget arrows? Because that will fuck you up. No, wait. We can do this first. Or we could do that first, but we can't right now. Whale says, yeah, I got 3KC a trip. I need light bearer probably. Yeah, if you don't have light bearer, then that probably will make a huge difference. The amount of kills you can get. I think I fucked that up. Melee. Nice job switching to melee, by the way. Oh, he's protecting. Oops. Okay. Switch. Melee. Oh. Saki says, oh, casket in 6? Only 6 steps for a casket? Wow. I mean, what really matters is what you get out of it, though, right? Like, doesn't matter how quickly you get a casket if it only has 60k in it. Oh my god, look at the money. Holy shit. $300k? Not terrible. Melee? Oh. I fucked that up so bad. Doesn't matter, but it does feel bad. Okay, switch off. It's ranged. Actually, I think I can eat this. No, I shouldn't. That's fucking tragic. Well, it says, I do want to get 85 mining before I try TOA again for the 1 down. I mean, that makes sense. I get it if you are doing it solo, but when you're doing it with other people, like, it's just fine, right? Okay. Do this. That didn't go well. Oh. Actually, we do a switch here. Because my magic is way stronger than my melee, even with Emberlight. Can we turn off Rigor at some point? Jeez. No, I shouldn't have done that. 11 though. We take that. An Addy Dragon's Task? Not super worth it. Whale says, what are these other people? Like, where are they for you to do TOA with? There are quite a few irons that I'm aware of that want to do TOA still. Like in the chat and etc. But obviously they're not available all the time or anything like that. But generally, like, that's what I would do. If I were an iron looking to do TOA, I would just find other irons who also wanted to do TOA. But like, I also just don't do raiding content, so easy for me to say, right? But yeah, I mean, I think it's better to do raids as a group, just generally. Oh, I got him. Holy shit. Because in some raids you just don't solo. I guess. I've never heard of anybody soloing TOB, but imagine that it is possible. Yeah. What's up, East says, I don't want to ruin other people's raids with my level of skills. I would rather suffer by myself. Yeah, but like everyone who's ever done a raid started out bad at it. So like, as long as you're playing with people that aren't, you know, extreme endgame or anything crazy like that, they're probably going to be pretty patient. But like, whatever. You don't want to, then you don't have to. Saka says you got to do it to learn it. To some degree, yes, that's definitely true. You can learn a lot about something without doing it, but really you'll never be able to do it unless you actually play it. Oh, he's still protecting range. Okay. Saka says, sure, I'll do fossil wyverns. It'll only take a second, right? They're like skeletal wyverns are not that bad. Only takes a little bit of time. Fossil wyverns have worse drops than skeletal wyverns though, right? I haven't done too many fossil wyverns. I've mostly just done skeletal. No, don't do this. You have one really good job. So do skeletal though, right? One that only they can drop. Yeah, but like, don't skeletal wyverns only share that drop with like Vorkath or something anyway? It's like, yeah, technically they do share it, but it's like barely shared. Wyvern Visage? Sure. What about the 1 and 2K granite boots? And what about the 1 and 2K granite boots? What about them? Saki says creates the mage variant of the Dragonfire shield. Ah, I see. I knew it had something to do with the Dragonfire shields or whatever. I didn't know it specifically did the mage one though. There's like a rage one, a mage one, and a ranged one, right? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm a fool.
Hey, brother.
Hey, Savage, what's up, dude?
Oh, not much, bro. Fucking trying to get this pet transmog for the Eva.
The Eva?
Eva.
Oh, the
Woodcutting
beaver.
pet.
Got it. Forestry.
The Eevee. Yeah, the evolution or whatever. I know Pokemon stuff.
You don't know shit about Pokemon.
Yeah,
Nah.
dude, they're pocket monsters.
That's like barely even true anymore.
Pokemon monsters, Pokemon are the champions. I know the fucking theme song, bro. Come on.
Yeah, man, you don't know Dick. You don't know Jon Snow.
I don't know Jon Snow. Yeah, I don't. First evolution, I got the gist. They just keep evolving and keep making new ones. What else is there to know? Honestly. Am I wrong, dude?
Yes. Yes.
What else happens in the Pokemon universe?
Well, actually, there's like separate continuities, for example.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, they break off? Jesus.
Yeah, they split between basically the 2D games and the 3D games. Like, it's pretty canonical, too. Like, it's a whole thing. In Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
Okay. Pokemon Go was a thing. There you go.
It sure was.
A lot of people found dead bodies and all this shit. Turns out outside stuff happens outside, and that's news. If you're playing Pokemon at the time.
I mean, people who play Pokemon don't routinely go outside until Pokemon Go, so...
Yeah, so it is news for them. Oh, can you stream by them?
That's weird. Oh, because of the fucking Discord pop-up. It's trying to advertise some Warcraft shit to me.
Oh, was it? Jesus. I don't think I've ever seen an ad in Discord, that's wild.
No, you just don't look at them. You just don't see it. It's there. It's like in your field of vision, you just choose to omit it from your eyes.
Well, I'm glad I do that.
Yeah, they started it, I think, with a an April Fool's Day joke or whatever, which is why everybody had their profile picture turned into clowns for a while.
Our seeds are back up to 34k. Yeah, I guess everyone's getting hyped for the retard or whatever.
Okay.
And the juggling.
Yeah. It never stops.
Man. Drop the unstrung magic ball.
It's noted, so it ends up getting. You end up getting a few of them.
That does stack.
It's also harder to keep track of than the food. I've lost 3 of them before, and I didn't care very much, but...
Oh, like, I wouldn't pick it back up is what I'm saying. I just never pick that shit up. What's it? Less than 1k?
It's about 700 gold, yeah.
So you're gonna try the new spider boss? You high enough level for it when it comes out?
I mean, I don't super care, but like, sure. I care about trying that boss as much as I care about trying every other boss in the game.
Cool.
At least sight unseen, etc. This stuff's gonna be valuable day 1. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new best in slot magic amulet, right? I think he's got like a halibut or something. Oh, it was melee, okay. It'll have to be better than the Blood Fury, unless no one will use it. Oh, it requires the torture to make it. Okay. I should have invested in torches.
That explains why the torture went up.
Put most of my cash into orbals.
World Happiest Whale is joining me at Tormented Demons for 204 of them.
Aye man, good luck, get that synapse.
Yeah, they need either of the uniques now for an upgrade. So this is and then they want to have this anti-spiderweb boots that are tribrid. Yeah.
That'd be nice if the wildy one. Depends on what kind of spiderweb, because those kind of just damage you. What do the boots do? Did they just stop you getting trapped by the spiderwebs, or?
It like saps your prayer and run energy.
Yeah, if it helps you against that, that's huge. You can literally just AFK that boss, shoot it.
I mean, everyone thought about it, you know what I mean? So they definitely are. So they definitely included that in their calculations, whether they wanted to count that or not. You know what I mean? They're definitely like, well, obviously we need to think about that spider web in particular. There's no way that they just forgot about it, right? It's just whether they decide to be like, nah, fuck you guys, that doesn't count, or they're like, nah, yeah, sure, this boss is free now, congratulations.
Every 10 seconds, that might not be enough.
I just found out that you can stand in somebody else's bed and not get hit.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I honestly didn't occur to me until this moment to even think about that. And as soon as I was standing in that shit, I was like, please don't punish me for standing in somebody else's bed. Didn't even occur to me to be wary of that. Oh wait, one more. Okay.
I was gonna start getting blood tove today. Then I watched a YouTube guide on the Vardovis one. He's like, yeah, you want to download the metronome plugin? I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting it. I can't. Yeah.
I don't remember if Asa used a metronome. I definitely saw them doing Awakened Vardorvis, but I don't remember if there was a metronome. Taka says they're meant to prevent spiderwebs every 10 seconds. I could use blowpipe on lizard shamans.
Yeah, push good. It's decent there. Get your dragon axe. You know, your dragon hammer.
Yeah, Dragon Warhammer.
I think what's better than the blowpipe, really? Just the both, really. Yeah, he just got the blowpipe though, didn't he? Sucker got spooned again.
Mm-hmm. He has everything. He has everything from Zora except for scales, in theory.
It's actually insane. He doesn't even need to do Zora for scales, just
Yeah.
fish.
Yeah, he could.
Yeah, it sucks at Zora. But hey, you don't need to go back to Zora, so you're fine. They made the shaman grind a bit easier too, so not bad.
See? There it is. My second magic short bow.
Ooh.
So worth it. Don't you feel like a fool now?
I'd rather have that 700 GP than juggling items, that's for sure.
See? See?
Yeah, man, you got me. Oh, you got a curve bone, then a shield left half, dude. Is that rarer than the Dragon Warhammer? It's gotta be, right? Fuck, dude. When me and Panda were doing bandos, I got like, I think it was like 5 or 6 longbones. It was pretty rough. Not as rare as the drop though, but still.
Yeah, it was like
It's
1
up
in
there.
400.
Yeah. It's not far off.
It's like 10 times as likely, I think, but yeah.
What? No. Bandos are like 1 in 500.
Oh, yeah,
You
you're
mean the
right.
pair? Yeah, not the pair.
Okay.
Hey man, just think of all that free construction XP, okay? All those
Saku?
longbones. Nah,
Oh.
whale.
Okay, I was like, that shit does not do a goddamn thing for Saku. What is
Oh,
it going
shit.
for? 200 mil?
I will bury the longbones probably for the best, dude. You got 99 prayer yet? I know you got it banked, but I don't know if you did it.
I don't know if he had 99 prayer banked.
I thought he did like so much moons that he just had the prayer.
Not
back.
banked, no. He got a lot of it though. He got to like 92 or something.
Oh shit, okay. All of their food drops should be this. Just the shit on the floor. And we don't need to juggle as much.
Okay, so I want to start with this. So I actually need to drop this.
Like I said, I'd love to have the instance Tormented Demon spell, but it's unnecessary. I mean, it is instance, and no one can attack your shit. Basically, right? It's like moons. You can see other people, but hey, put Entity Hider on there, you go, it's instance.
Dropped items stay forever. That's what he means.
Oh, okay, like an hour-long time, that'd be sick, actually. Yeah, it's nice at Kraken and stuff. I do it with God Wars now too. Just for that reason. So sick of doing clues.
Stop doing them.
Nah, I need the collection log slots. Actually, reason for it now.
Is there? Because they said that they were going to add something, but is that thing of any value?
There's gonna be rewards and stuff.
Yeah, okay. So there's theoretically a reason, is what you're saying.
There'll be a reason to do it.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Every other diary has a reason to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Even the combat shit.
And the Master and Grandmaster combat diaries are still worth doing, right?
For people with high-end PVM, yeah.
How? You literally said it's saving them one click.
Would save me one click. For the, whatever you call it, the, for alls it would save me one click, yeah, but if you're chasing the Zuck pet or something, probably worth it for you.
So yeah, not worth it at all. Got it.
Nah, unless you're high-end PVMer, not worth it at all.
Even that's fucking generous, I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, these guys speedrun the shit all day, they'll fucking get it.
Oh, I should pray offensively. Saku says, Wiki says it takes 2,800 long bones to level construction from 30 to 99. It's actually not that many.
Does a long bone give you more XP than a large fossil? Or a rare fossil or whatever the best fossil is? I know it's a different skill, but... more XP. You think it's worth bringing your Lumbridge ring here?
No, I don't want to add another fucking thing here.
We'll remove 3 things right now.
Great.
Yeah, I don't think I'd bring it.
I really don't like the Lumbridge ring in general, anyway.
I don't know, I like it at bursting. It's pretty decent. Very niche though.
Saku says, I have an issue with it. Go on.
Yeah.
Saku says, I once forgot to take off my Lumbridge ring when doing agility on roof, and I was alking.
Ah, you're fine.
Do you know use charges for my rings first? That's fucked up.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Why would it even do that? I mean, I
Man,
guess
you
it
save
does
30
save
nature
you.
runes, dude.
Yeah.
It's not a huge deal, unless you wanted to use it later. Just don't do Slayer that day, you'll be alright. Remember using it the low alc and free to play back in the day. It's my huge money maker.
Oh, did I pick this up? Oh my god. I'm using my entire fucking brain all the time.
Working it out, bro.
Yeah.
Just switch to Vias. It's free. Vibe. Who gives a fuck?
And I'm gonna be bored out of my fucking mind.
Ah, you can't have it both ways. Okay, do Vias till you get bored, come back here.
Jesus
Every
Christ.
30 seconds.
It's even
There you go.
worse. How did you make it worse? Switch back and forth between them. I guess it wouldn't matter if I did it every time I finished a trip here, but just imagine doing 1 KC here, 5 KC there, 1 KC here, 5 KC there. Spend more time switching gear than anything else.
I would do that, but like maybe every hour or so. When I get sick of it, I'd go. I wouldn't be regimented or anything. I couldn't stay at Tormented Demons for too long, I don't think. Especially when you're getting shit. I mean, the normal loot's not bad now, I guess. You did get pretty spooned, I think you're en route for a dry streak.
You would think.
Knowing you, though, you'll just get back-to-back synapses. This task has made you the most out of any other Slayer task, I think. That's including Volcav.
Well, I didn't get shit from Vorkath from Slayer, to be honest.
Now you know what I mean, task-wise.
And even then, you're actually... This is actually an overestimate of how much or an underestimate of how much it's given me from Slayer, because for the first like 100 something KC or whatever, maybe 200, I didn't do them on task. So
even so, I think it's still better.
no, I'm saying it's better than the way that you're describing it is you're making it sound worse than it is. It's even better than that, is what I'm trying to say. Like, if you're looking at it from the perspective of this as being a Slayer task, then it's like 400 KC. I got 5 uniques instead of 700.
You got a few uniques off task, though, right?
I don't really think so, to be honest. For the longest time that I was here, I didn't get shit, and then I got it on task, and then I started getting shit, I think.
I can't really remember, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, I know the vast majority of the shit, if maybe not the first thing, but everything after that has been on task. That's for sure. That makes sense.
The amount of Alks left on the float fires was funny. I mean, some people just stand there and Alk, they don't even kill the fires. Fires are so packed, though. I guess everyone's just banking on the Bloodshot being really good. The Spider, but I can't say it being bad. It's good everywhere else. Just expensive.
Wait, what happened to that guy with the Infernal Cape? Did he decide not to fight this one?
Yeah, he fucked off. Whale, it's open. You can come in. Tag in, bro. Don't get your synapse.
Leave it on the ground so we can see it. I promise I won't pick it up.
Promise. We type Pinky promise it won't be picked up, yeah.
Oh. Girl says, I guess I'll have to if the Rad Overlord commands it. You really do not have to.
Don't listen to him, he's just one of my minions, dude. You have to do what I say. Panda's a deceiver, the great pretender. Good luck though, bro. Oh, you flashed him a love heart, that's cute. Apparently these burning claws are tied with dragon claws. For Dovus, by the way.
Weird.
The update. Yeah, I checked the wiki today. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, he's praying range. Stupid.
So what's your next grind in soccer? You got the blowpipe now.
Yeah, he finished Zora. He finished construction. So I guess it's something completely new now. No, there's
There's
Will.
the boy. Look at him. First KC dude, get it. Getting more food, huh? Fair enough. Oh, you're fishing for a task, okay.
I mean, everybody's doing it. You know how profitable this shit is?
Yeah, it's like
You don't need
an hour still.
you don't need to scry into the future to know which you're supposed to pray either.
Yeah, true.
So
Must be
honestly,
going down a little bit.
I've been having a lot more trouble with them after the fact than before, for whatever reason. I mean, it's just losing the 50-50 is really all it is. But I have been getting fucked up more since their overhead prayers started working than before.
Weird. I still need the synapse for the log, but I just can't be asked.
Is that a scorching bow? It is. Goddamn.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, they were using it against Krill. Had some trouble for some reason.
Light bearer.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
need
That
light
was
bearer.
what it was. Yeah.
You might be able to do it with Death Charge if you use that before you kill Krill, but a bit hairy. So have you got the Emberlight whale, or just start with Lightbearer? What's your deal?
I think they started with the scorch bow.
Got you.
Which in some ways makes sense. I don't hate it. Especially if you have a lot of charges.
It's not a bad call. If you had the Lightbearer, it would have helped here. If you just go to Krill until you get the Staff of the Dead, and then use the Staff of the Dead on these guys.
No, I shouldn't have done that.
Maybe it's the switching. Like you were saying, you got worse after their prayers switched, because you bring in the bandos, Tassets and legs now, right? Tassets and top.
That doesn't make me more likely to get 50-50 though.
Yeah, I know. Just... Why you having a bad time though?
Oh wait, I was supposed to do this one more time.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
No, I was supposed to. It's okay. It's fine.
Every single time I do forestry, I get bored of it in the first like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's because you're used to bossing now. You fool, you had your chance.
Yeah, that's what I said. I pretty much called it. Like if I get a pet boss, I'm fucking just not gonna do skilling as much. Never was a big fan of forestry though. I know you don't need to do it, it's just the way it works now is a lot worse than when it started. I liked hopping around the entire map, finding the events and stuff, but now you're just locked in place. Can't do it actively. And the prospect of getting this fucking beaver pet again is not fun. Of course. Hey, you wanna do you wanna get your cooking level up? Been putting that off for months.
Yeah, my fucking god. Yeah, my fucking god. All right, sure, why not? Well, if I do that, it's gonna fuck up my miscellany, I guess. What day is it? Thursday? Friday? It's
Friday, right?
Friday. You won't fuck it up that bad. I can fix it tomorrow. Okay, sure, whatever. What am I doing? Wine?
Yeah. Good luck on the synapse wheel. We're in poverty mode now.
Yeah, sure fucking are. Can I even deposit this shit?
No idea.
No, not even close. Let's see.
Your loot tab's pretty full, right?
So 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 9, 72. That's not nearly enough. There's some stuff I could get rid of here too. Maybe
Yeah.
404. Still not enough.
All the blessings, I guess. You got a lot of different dose of potions you can get rid of, I guess.
It's not that many really, but
You KBDing in monk robes? Good luck, bro. Get that pick eventually. Wait, you can just deposit this? You got placeholders for it or something?
Yeah, I guess the placeholders still work.
Yeah, if you can get everything into your bank now, that's fine. You don't need, yeah, you still need to hold the wine though, don't you?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It actually doesn't help that much, but
Yeah, it doesn't help, yeah.
I can't get the things out of these guys. That's kind of funny. Whatever, I guess.
You keep your runes in your rune pouch. Yeah, you got it.
I'm just gonna walk. I was gonna get my skull scepter and teleport over, but like,
You good luck getting it back in the bank, yeah.
yeah, it's just gonna be trapped in my fucking hands, I guess. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, but no need to bother with it.
You could wear your gilded armor, that's a level 5. There you go.
Savage, we're like 300 short.
I know,
5 doesn't matter.
Where am I in the end? Who knows?
Motherfucker, I just did all the biggest parts of it.
I'm just trying to help.
Yeah, I know, but you're always playing games of inches and shit. I'm like, motherfucker, we need to be 100 yards that way. And you're like, yeah, but 10 inches in the right direction will help. I'm like,
I'm just fooling around, bro. Relax, will you? It's not that big of a deal. You're just free to play. You came from here, you know?
and I should have stayed.
You should have. Well, maybe so.
I don't have any energy potions.
Good.
It'll be useful now. Wait, can you even use this guy? That's gotta be members content.
Cutting the log and using the ship? Maybe. No, it's gotta be, because more free-to-play players would use it, right?
It's like, he's just there to advertise membership to free-to-players. There's a bunch of shit in this game like that. It's just here literally to be a signpost for members.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're doing that a lot more. The whole adventure path things. Ooh, you could join members and you get a mithril sword. Yeah, imagine if that convinced someone. Probably has. Remember you were saying, oh, I should wait to get my claim until I'm members. I'm like, nah.
Well, yeah, that's because I didn't want to have to go to those people twice.
Yeah, I said, just don't. You're not gonna need it. You can take out those Warriors rings to offer, I guess.
I actually got these.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I got like fucking 50 of them or some shit.
Leave your bond. Well, you might not have a choice, actually. I don't know how much money you've got.
Plenty.
Oh, you.
So 220. This was 70. It was like 100, or so then it was like a total of 100 over here. There were like fucking 30 potions.
I could just buy you more bank space. I literally don't care.
Jesus fucking Christ. Buying bank space. Does it even work in free to play?
Yeah, it does, yeah. I have billions, bro. It's not like you're taking anything off me.
It's the most worthless thing that you can buy. And it only matters one day every 4 to 6 weeks.
I'll pay the 2 mil to stop you complaining for 40 minutes. I don't mind. Make your life and my life better for the next 40 minutes. Deal?
I wouldn't even necessarily be complaining. I'm just figuring out if I can do it.
Fair enough.
I can't mess with any of this stuff. Still no D-pick from KBD? That's fucked up. That guy's an asshole.
Bro, you're not getting... You've killed Kalphite He killed like you killed the Chaos Elemental. That's where you're gonna get it. Kill the Chaos Elemental once.
I guess I should sell this shit anyway.
Yeah, it's gotta go at some point, right?
Yeah, I was gonna high alch a lot of it because I
You
figured
can
the
high
whole
alch most of it in free to play.
some
It's
of
just
it
like
at least.
Rune. Yeah.
But like I'd have to like get. I mean, I guess I can.
You just pull out your nature and your fire runes. You don't need to pull them all out. Still have a placeholder in there for you, won't it? As long as you don't pull them all out, you'll be alright.
Seems like I'm asking for shit to go wrong.
Ah, you're fine. Chaos Elite bad. I don't like him. I mean, he's pretty shit, yeah. But that's where you're gonna get the D pick. That's the thing, Malcolm. Like, gotta. The fact that you couldn't sell your members' items in free to play was such a shit call by Jagex. I'm glad they switched it, bro.
It was just
He
to
sucks
sell
to-
more members, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
literally
People
all
were
it is.
like, I don't know, it might be hard with the code. Like, you fucking did it quick enough and enough people complained, didn't you? That's what sailing's gonna be. I swear to God. They want sailing to be active, is what they said. Which is fine in any other game but this. No one wants to sail actively, bro. I want to click on the map. I want to go there.
It's the hot air balloon mini game that everyone loves so much.
Yeah, everyone loves that shit. Like, so stupid. I get what they're trying to do, but like, I don't think they know the player base that well. Like, sure, it might be interesting, but making an ability to turn that off is going to be the first thing people click if it's there.
Maybe the rate's better if you do it actively,
Okay, now that's good.
or there's like drops if you do it actively. You get money for it. That'd be fine too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think most of that fish you've picked up is free to play. I can grab all that off you.
Most of it is. Most of it is.
I can
for
grab.
sure.
I can grab the shit that is. It's no problem.
Yeah, my God, you're gonna slum it in free to play for a while. I'm so sorry.
Oh, when I go free to play, I stay there for a while, bro. Hang around.
You're not making me less sorry. If your goal was to make me feel less bad, you have failed.
When my bond runs out, though, well, at least when I wasn't maxed, I was like, ah, fuck, I'll do smithing, I'll do cooking, I don't mind. It's way more chill, in my opinion.
Yeah, but that was fucking years ago at this point.
Yeah, but I was just where you're at now.
Not me like, oh shit, do I have to change my spell book? Obviously fucking not.
They did that for you, bro. They got you, bro. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Oh my God. Alking without using agility because I don't have the fucking choice. Did I just lose money?
Guess so.
Fucking what?
It's not an alk, that's a fucking scam, dude.
Who was it?
The rune, I know you got on the rune.
How much are these fucking runes? 124?
Oh, the fires? Yeah, you'd be alright.
I just...
You can get a fire staff out if you got two of them.
I don't think I do.
If you haven't, buy one. Oh, you got two of them.
Well, I mean, I could just buy one and just have it, and then just sell
Yeah,
it later.
I'll get after you're done. Who
Okay.
cares? Like,
No, you came right here, huh?
I was sitting at woods. I was sitting in the trees. Doesn't really bother me. Check on my GE office anyway.
Wait, am I losing money barely? Yes. You. It's fucking you. Use black items.
I'll them anyway. You're saving like 30 GP. Guess.
Because it's faster to sell them.
Aye,
Fewer clicks, all that.
aye. You got me, man. You got me. Just beginning to believe.
I mean, even alking this manually is like not like hell,
Yeah,
but like
I wouldn't.
kind of hell.
I'd fucking sell them. Keep your 30k I make from doing this for half an hour. I don't give a shit.
I'm not making very much money at all. The main reason why I wanted to keep it to alk was because I was going to be doing Halt Sepulchre anyway,
Yeah.
and I'd have nothing better to do except to alk this shit. But like, bank standing here, I'm like,
Get me
well, I'm
out
not
though.
wasting money because like,
No,
it's not
you
a
know.
bond.
I mean,
but-
you're in free to play. You've got a stream to do. Fucking hell, waste as much time as you can. Kill
No,
Bryofeeder for a while. Who cares?
True, I can't actually kill Biofeeder.
Get rid of it. That's one
free-to-play
slot.
gear?
It's one slot right there. Yeah. That's a combat achievement, right?
I've already done the combat achievement. Well, the first one at least. I can do something, I guess. I don't know what other combat achievements she has.
I'm like that with alking in general, even on members. Like if I'm gonna alk because I can, I'm just gonna get something that's profitable. Buy a shit ton of it on the GE. I'm not bringing like 20 items nowhere to my inventory. All it's a bulk, that's for sure.
And the combat achievement is kill Briofita in free to play. That's it.
Yeah. That's one of them. I think there's one that's like kill the things that spawn like really quickly. It's very easy. I'm gonna check right now. There's 7 in total. Kill it once. Kill it without prayer. Kill it without being poisoned. I don't think you can be poisoned in free to play. And then you gotta kill it with poison. Kill it on a free to play world. Kill it 5 times. And kill the growthlings quick.
There's no poison at all in free to play. Can I get that combat achievement in free to play if there's no poison?
I don't think you can poison in free to play now, so that's the one you have to be in members for. The rest you could do.
I see. Where did I get so many fucking bars from? Jesus. So how the fuck did I get 3 shield left half from blood bells in total? It's pretty good.
Nice, dude.
Fucking high roll, I guess. Damn.
Oh, wanna give me that burn shit?
Yeah. But only the free-to-play things.
Of course, of course.
Antelope looks like steak. Weird.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that when it's not burnt.
Maybe it's sunlight antelope that I'm thinking of, and there's a different type of antelope that looks like
Maybe.
steak.
Right. Stocks, bro.
You still want to try and get that eternal glory?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
I
grab
can't
those.
trade it to you. Oh, never mind.
Oh, sell them. It's fine. And also, like, I'll just buy it. It's fine. I don't think you get enough that it would be worth it, keeping it. So, now charge them for you.
I don't think I care about glories, I'm gonna be honest.
You don't need glories anymore, really.
Yeah, I don't know the last time I used an actual glory. I've got one in my house now.
Yeah, never then.
Oh wait, wilderness is what I used them for.
Yeah, it's a decent necklace, right? Yeah. It's on par with a Bone Crusher, really, isn't it? Just better.
It's like barely better, but yeah.
That's all it takes.
The defense bonus is higher, but the offensive of the Bone Crusher is better. So the Bone Crusher's, I would say, is just straight up a better necklace. It's just
The offensive's better on the necklace?
Bone Crusher, yeah.
That's nuts. Thought it was identical.
Where is this fucking thing? Oh, it's not. So it's plus 12 prayer, plus 10 attack bonuses. Okay, so the strength bonus is higher, but the prayer bonus is
Yeah,
higher on the Bone Crusher.
got you. Glories and
But like, you don't want to use the Bone Crusher for strength to begin with.
yeah, I'm just glories a better necklace if you're not doing prayer shit. That's for sure.
I mean, if you're not doing prayer shit, why are you using the Bone Crusher?
I mean the glory. Not on free to play.
You won't decant him in free to play?
Nah.
Alright, well, I'll just fucking sell him then. Why is the price so low for this? Whatever. Somebody's flipping that shit, I guess. You sound like I can't sell gold on the GE? What is this, fucking communism?
Honestly, dude. It's political correctness gone mad, if you ask me.
Are you sparkling? Oh, there's a guy there. Okay.
I ain't sparkling.
It's like, how the fuck do you keep leveling up? Stop it.
I wish I could level up, bro. Actually, no, don't bring sailing into the game. I take back the wish.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you really wish for that?
I wouldn't mind a new skill. It's a good one.
No, I would mind a new skill. I don't want a new skill.
If I have to have one, sure, make it good. But yeah, I'm with you there. Like, I don't really think it's needed, to be honest. And I think changing the votes like they did is going to bite them in the ass. If they do another vote on it, everyone's going to say no.
Bill says you could sell bonds, so it's selling gold with extra steps. True. Saka says we don't want divination.
No, I mean, you bring back warding. That was their first pitch for a skill.
No,
which
yeah.
nobody understood because it was complicated as fuck. It's like smithing, but you can make magic gear.
Mm.
It was so like you had to go to the 5 ward stones like a runecrafting altar. Like comparing it to runecrafting to start with, like they had no hope of getting that past.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Mask gets all the DDS as well.
What if I need a spec weapon in TOA?
Buy one. Make the guy who somehow convinced you to go to TOA to buy you one. I don't know, bro.
I won't do TOA unless you buy me a DDS for it. You're like, okay.
Oh, it's pretty steep. It's pretty steep. Mixed high can go.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I use it every now and then, but...
Is that mixed high legs you missed? Or was that something else? Next to your van braces?
The pants? Those are my Bandos legs, yeah. That's actually my best in slot range you're looking at, bitch.
Sorry, it looks so similar to something that cost 500 GP, my bad.
Saka says, I could give you one of the 3D DDS I got from Dragon in place.
Dude. That Slayer gem can be dropped on the ground. Don't even know we're gonna need that again.
You don't want to do partner Slayer anymore with me?
Apparently you can just do it in your Slayer helm now, so no.
What? I right clicked on that shit. Did they change it just now?
Yeah, I think they switched it up, yeah. You can drop the extra burnt food because there's not a lot of it, bro.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is there's not a lot of it, so I don't know if 3 inventory slots is gonna make the difference anyway.
That's not gonna make the difference to me as well, so it's fine.
That doesn't make sense. You're asking me to do something for no reason at that point.
Well, once you say it, just do it, yeah. Alright, I won't say shit until you're getting close, how about that?
Saka says, I call them Dance Shiv.
Yeah, that's nice.
That just seems disrespectful that you would call them outside of their name like that. I don't know why you would do that.
Stop go out here dead naming DDSs, dude. Disgusting.
Not what a dead name is.
No, it is. That's what Sokka just did.
Definitely not
Cancel.
the same thing. Saka
Nah,
says, look, I already do it to duo mac and cheese. I'll be fine. True.
Maracas. They gotta stop naming things like that, man.
culturally sensitive things to name it. Culturally
No, it's
appropriate
just-
things to name it.
Yeah, stop doing that, because I'm not going to say that. I'm going to call them dual mac and cheeses. It's the thing.
That's way better. You're right.
It is. It's American. Often more American than mac and cheese, right?
Or RuneScape.
True.
Who bought fucking one of these?
Listen, man. They were just doing a price test, okay?
Bitch.
Don't call up the dude that making billions right now.
Then I can at least call them bitch.
Eat the rich, huh?
They'll be just fine if I call them bitch. They will not care.
That's fair. Tell you what you can drop. Your shard. The shard that you tried to get really hard. You don't need it anymore. You got an ember light, so I can go on the floor. Never need to pick that shit up again.
Oh, the ancient shard? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll never need it again until the next content that they add, in which case I'll need so fucking many of them.
Yeah. You have a magic stone, huh?
Yeah, that's for an altar that I thought I could build, but it doesn't require a saw or whatever.
Oh, so it won't let you make the room. Yeah. Been there. Let's get a new one at a time, yeah.
Are those your bones?
Oh, they're probably yours for Sug.
I would have put them in a different tab if they were for me.
Maybe you just picked up bones and they can go on the ground.
They're ground bones.
Mm-hmm. There's an odd helping goal.
You can sell that on the G? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Shit. Get my fucking... Please, give me all of them. Bitch.
You're never gonna use these ice sacks.
I could, but...
You're
Yeah, I
not gonna
probably
go back
wouldn't.
to Malike on them, please, yeah.
Sagas says can't sell Yasor seeds. You're correct, but I can't drop them on the fucking ground, can I? You know what those do? I sure fucking don't, because they're not the relevant ones.
There's two good seeds and that ain't one of them.
Yeah, exactly. There's two good ones, and that's neither. I don't give a fuck. I know that I don't care what it does. I took it out of my vault specifically because I kept mixing up which one wasn't Chronos.
Yeah.
So I was like, this is the bad one, and I took it out and put it into my bank because I was like, I don't know. Sure.
Left click that shit to drop, bro, honestly. Like, fuck. Pick it back up and left click it to drop. Because if you're on farm run, you just hover over it. Oh yeah, drop that shit. Don't need that.
No, you don't get them from farm runs. You get them from Mispori.
Oh yeah, you just get them from a. Yeah, fuck it then. Yeah.
So like, you're still not wrong. I could do that, but
You could, on
when
the
do
way
I
to the
do
bank,
his
just
story
go-
again?
Yeah, true.
Not saying that it will never happen, but like, when? I don't fucking know.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
I'll do it when somebody asks me to. When somebody uses my 3-minute redeem to make me fight his Sporty.
Ooh, what am I?
Can you sell this? Okay.
Fishing explosive now that you dropped. You're never gonna do Kraken again either, so.
I think I blocked it even.
Yeah. Good call.
I would do Kraken again though. I don't mind it, but it's just slow and pointless.
Yeah. Oh, I should be buying Topaz. Nah, I'll stick with the Opal.
A Superior Bloodveld? BBC? BBL? That's it. BBL. BBC is different.
Sure is.
It's my favorite news program.
It's my favorite thing to watch. I love the news,
I see.
especially when it's about BBC.
Wait. I think you're talking about something slightly different.
No. When the news is talking about another news network, it's
Oh, I see.
because of their correlation with BBC. Pretty simple, Panda. Oh my god. World's happiest whale wants a dog. Airy. You look so fucking goofy in that
Yeah.
picture.
I don't know. I don't know what's up with your dog, man. Sometimes your dog looks very fucking strange.
Look at his eyes, bro. They're going in two different directions.
Yeah.
That weird little smirk on his face.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Can I sell Karambanji?
No,
That's
you
okay.
can drop him though.
I sure fucking can drop him. Wait, why do I have papaya saplings?
Why do the fuck? Why? I'm gonna. When's the
I
last
guess I
time you
just
did a
never
fruit?
got rid of those guys. Yeah, must have just forgot about them.
You can trade in your frog tokens. Actually, don't. Don't do that in free to play because you can't put the XP lamp where you want it. So don't.
Put that shit in room crafting, I guess.
Sun-kissed bones. You can get rid of those, right?
I think they become bone shards, which is it's the fuck. I could easily make these those.
Just drop them. 6 of them, right? Fuck it.
Well, I'll do it later if I still need the space. I don't think I do though. I think it'll be okay.
Oh, not the spice.
Well, these are the incomplete ones.
Okay, fair. Spot looks confused, yeah. I think he wanted to go for a walk, and I was like, not yet. That's the
He was
face
like,
gave me.
what do you mean, not yet?
What?
That doesn't sound like you getting up, so it can't be correct.
I like that picture of him. He just looks so goofy.
Buy my fucking Calquat saplings. Buy them.
All right, Wolf of Wall Street, calm down.
Buy them.
Bye.
This injustice I will not tolerate for a single second more.
Dude, just stand. I've had 3 people try and trade me already. I'm just standing here, bro. I'm like, fuck off. Not even saying anything as well. Just money now, money me, please.
Money me now, please.
The fuck is that? A strange teleport?
Wait, what is this guy doing here? That's not where that's supposed to go.
You have a sled?
Yeah, 2 of them. Don't make fun of my sleds. I need that.
I think I told you to get them because we were doing clue
Yeah.
scrolls at some point. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess keep them just in case.
They're still a pain in the ass to get, so like it still
They
kind of makes
are,
sense to
yeah.
hold off to them.
How many slots you missing? Oh god. Oh god.
49. Oh, it's so close, but it's so far.
Well, now I can say the shit I was saying before then. Wear your gilded armor. Along with your free-to-play boots and a cape. You probably got a gifted cape.
It's not actually a gifted cape. Do I do gilded or do I go back to the black?
Gilded, and then you can, if you want to fight Briarfield later, you can. You got a scimitar, a rune scimitar?
No, why would I?
This is your... Yeah, true. True. Where's your free-to-play booties?
Is this a melee weapon? It is, right?
Not on free-to-play. Oh, actually, is it?
It looks
Yeah,
like it is.
it's not a good one though. It's like minus everything. Yeah, don't bother.
Okay.
Shit, man, I bet you had a free alcohol that was it wouldn't have mattered though. There you go, your fighting boots. Put those on. Above your love crossbow. Which can be destroyed, honestly. Your love crossbow, you can get that back. If you ever wanted it.
Oh, I have the prospector gear. Huh. Oh, I know.
Yeah,
what's
man,
his
got
cape?
it. Easter ring. You can get that back if you ever do Sarachnis again, which you won't. So that can go.
Banana hat? What the fuck is this?
That's an event item too. That can go. These are just Oh, top there. What's that? Snow globe and your icy jumper can go. Oh my god, you got a Christmas sweater on. So festive. Look at this dude. He hasn't got the magic wardrobe, but yeah, at some point that'd be worth doing.
You have the levels for it?
I think there's like multiple ones of them, so probably you can make probably make the box for all the event items. I'd assume. I haven't looked at it.
38.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do this black sim and this black kite shield, I guess, but
Well, if you're gonna just be knocking around doing cooking, hold your ham joint. That's sick, dude. It's not two-handed. You look cool. Yeah. What about the free-to-play necklace? Has anyone ever gifted you one of those?
yeah,
There
worn.
you go. Lower level stores the same amount after. $40 more, huh?
No,
Ish.
yeah, but less. 36.
Yeah. Get rid of the bones. You can sell that shit too. Yeah. Snakeskin boots and head. Can
You
go.
gave me these.
Whatever. I'll get you more. They cost like 2k. Lunar ring. You can buy a new one. You got wines in here. Get rid of those.
I'm gonna replace them.
Yeah,
Right.
you are.
So like, it seems
Are they bad wines or good wines?
these are just regular wines.
Okay. Yeah, you will replace them. that a bucket of?
This is poop.
Drop it.
It's from my Camulet.
You're never gonna recharge that thing again.
I have to every time I use it. It only holds like fucking 5.
Does it? I thought mine's infinite, yeah. Mine sucks to suck, dude.
No, it's not. It's not infinite at all. It's very not infinite.
Well, mine is. And you know what? I made it infinite. I used it like 3 times, to be honest. So, like, I don't know why I did that.
I don't even know how to make it infinite. I didn't even know you could do that.
I think it cost you like a few mil.
Then yeah, it's probably better that I keep that poop then.
Aye.
Let me fucking go, please.
Nobody wants 50 of them, dude. They bought 10, then set for PKing for the next week, dude. Nobody wants them, bro. That's why they're so fucking cheap.
Oh my fucking...
Put them at 1. Drop them on the floor. Just fucking chuck them in a free-to-play map. I don't care, dude.
This member item straight to these free-to-players, and they're like, it's worthless.
You're like, you gave me these? Yeah, I'll give you literal garbage, dude. It's fine. Nobody even wants to take them for free. It's cool. Right, get rid of the sun-kissed bones, because the 6 of them you picked up from worms once. It's not a huge deal.
It's not from worms. How dare
Isn't
you?
it?
No.
It is, isn't it?
No, it's not. They have wormling bones or whatever.
What the fuck do you get the sun-kissed ones from then?
Probably my like 1 Moon's Apparel run or something.
Oh, fuck it, yeah. The Malike can be sold.
Oh yeah, you can just buy this back, right?
Yeah. Run our seeds can go.
That's my farm run.
Whatever, dude. Buy more. When was the last time you did a farmer anyway?
Like 4 days ago.
Yeah, sell them.
What? What do you mean?
Listen, man, it's like an episode of Hoarders. It doesn't spark joy, alright? Get the fuck get away.
If it doesn't spark joy. I can't believe this motherfucker's trying to get me to get rid of my Ranar, but not my birdhouses, asshole.
That was gonna be next. To be honest. Get rid of both. Good point. Buy them back.
What's up, Wills is when you get members again, you might want to store all those, and lower level wants still store same amount. That are rumors. Oh, I see. The wardrobes. Okay.
You can drop Rov on the ground.
I can drop what?
It's like the non-pet pet that you got from the quest.
Oh, the Brove? I think it goes in the menagerie, right?
Yeah, but I think you can get that one back. If you
Yeah.
ever cared.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to go get him, but I'll put him in the menagerie one day.
Aye,
I should have put him. I should have put him there before too.
Yeah,
I just didn't.
Next time we got members, we gotta like build some wardrobes and shit and put all the
Yeah.
free up some bank space. It'll make it look nicer anyway.
No, just very sick. That's why he wants me to clean out my bank. Just trying to make sure that things are okay.
I need money for medical bills, bro. You can give me your money. Sell a bank, bro.
Oh no, I was joking that you were dying.
I am dying. Coughed.
Yeah, you've never coughed in a formal presentation without someone immediately being at risk of death.
Of course.
These fucking samurai tops, I swear to fucking God.
Your bank need cleaning up by the looks of it anyway.
It
Not
really
as bad as
did.
last time. Not as bad as last time, but you had a little few things in the wrong place, you know?
Yeah, like 2 things were in the wrong place, asshole.
It's perfect or it's broken, okay?
Oh, I'm about to look at your bank, I swear to fucking God.
You can look at my... Alright, here we go. Want to see my bank, do you?
No, I actually
Now
don't.
we're doing it.
No, I
We're
actually,
doing it.
no, I actually don't want to add it to the stream
That's right.
because it's
Yeah.
more work
Yeah,
than
because
it's
you're
worth.
wrong, yeah. Because you're stupid, yeah.
Are you flexing right now?
Because like, my bank is perfect, and I made it perfect a while ago. And I like it.
Yo, why are these ones so expensive? What the fuck?
Unholy, I think that's used on most bosses. I was just proud of my bank as well, bro. Even my loot tab is organized.
Why would you organize it instead of just selling the shit?
Because I'm doing Vordovus right now, and it's just Vordovus' loot all lined up nicely. I'm gonna sell it. I don't need to sell it for money, this thing, so I just don't. Till I move on to the next boss, I don't really sell it. What else could go? Jeez, fuck it. Oh, you're brewing stuff.
What the fuck, man? You were talking all that shit a second ago. I could just buy it back, right?
Yeah, but like, I don't know, I wouldn't.
I can just buy it back, right?
Yes, you can buy it back. It's a lot more annoying with the brewing stuff because you gotta remember like all 5 of them.
I know it. I know what it is. It's fine.
Okay, cool. I'd forget one. I know what I'm like.
Now the vampire dust, I'd be worried about selling. It's like, fuck, I'm gonna go back to Hallowed Sepulchre and I'll be like, fuck, I don't know.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go all the way through one run and be like, oh fuck, vampire dust, right? And I'm gonna finish that run and I'm gonna be like, what was I supposed to remember? And 3 runs later, I'm gonna remember.
You've got 1 mineral. You could drop that.
I was considering it, but I didn't want to get yelled at when you suggested
I won't yell at you. You're never gonna. You're not. You have no reason to do that content, so you don't do it, right? So just drop it.
Now, literally, I saw that shit. Now, and I remember, like, when that shit dropped, you and Suck both had a fucking conniption when I didn't drop it or pick it up immediately.
Yeah. At the time, it could have been. That could have been how you got 99 mining, you know. And most people just want to get the gloves because they're good. You're like, why would I get the gloves? This is better. Beep boop, beep boop.
I mean,
Love when you beep boop.
it's literally a question of when I'm ever going to use that shit, even remotely.
Like I said, yeah, you were beeping and booping.
Why is Alien so valuable? Jesus.
Because no one's making it. Right, that hammer can go.
That hammer. This hammer?
The big ass one, yeah.
I don't even know what this is.
That's from the Shades of Morton minigame. Exactly, drop it on the fucking ground.
Okay, sick.
In before it's used in the next quest. What's that 2 tar? Then if you're golden ball.
This? This is ground crab meat.
Let's get rid of that.
Didn't I need this snake weed for something?
You did, yeah. Maybe, well, you've done all the quests, you don't need it now, right?
Yeah, I was like, what could I possibly fucking need it?
I bet you got it, and then during the quest you got it again. Anyway, because the quest helper was like, hey.
Why would I need druid pouches? Or the silver sickle?
Silver Cycle fucked me. I needed that for Sins of the Father when that came out, but you probably don't need it anymore.
There's a blisterward flail now.
Yeah, just drop it.
Yeah, you shouldn't need that shit. Effort now. Effort.
Yeah, I needed it before the flail came out.
I am not fucking with any of those keys.
I was gonna say, I would not bother with the keys.
Those keys give me the fear of fucking God, I'm gonna be honest.
This is not the comical hammer. Yes, the comical. What else can go?
Is that the Ring of Visibility?
Yeah.
Why do I even have this? Isn't this the Ring of Shadows, but worse?
Yeah. I like it because it's good for wilderness steps, and I don't want to lose my Ring of Shadows.
Yeah,
but
okay.
You're not going to be doing clues, so you can get it. Man, these gift tabs, man, these 5 cakes and shit.
That's actually only supposed to be 1 cake. I just ended up getting a bunch of extra ones on accident. How do you get bellows? Do you get them for free from the guy?
I don't know.
All right, well, I'm not fucking with it then. You only need 9 more things.
9 more tools.
Let's do
Be annoying
this.
to get back, but yeah.
No, I got this.
You got it?
Yeah.
I knew it'd be close to the wire. I dropped the other bird meat as well, fuck it, bro.
That's a lot of cram wins.
Yeah, I can get like 30k of them for a few mil. It's fine.
Why do I even have this?
Yeah, I think you get it during a quest or something. You just end up with it. I've got one as well. I don't know why. Maybe it was a clue scroll. I don't know. 3 more, huh?
I got clues that I can drop. I can definitely make this happen.
You've got a rat toy. You've got a rat toy you never need. It's like a cat thing.
I don't even know what that is or where that is.
It's next to your little orb-looking thing next to your sled. Left. Yeah, mouse type. Your cannon can go. You're like next to your Mona's outfit. Actually, your Mona's outfit can just go. To be honest.
Can it?
Yeah, you can get it back if you wanted it, and you don't need it.
Seems like fashion to me though. Just like part of the rest of this stuff.
Aye.
You can sell the damned amulet? Can you?
I don't think you can once you've used it.
Hmm.
We can try though. Not gonna be able to buy it in free to play, that's for sure.
Oh, right. I forgot that it won't show you shit. It says it only has a high arc value, so probably
well, like
not.
you can buy it and sell it, but I think as soon as the charge goes down. Need 2 more, huh? What's that one potion?
This is the goblin potion.
Get rid of it.
It's
Get
a
rid of
pain in
that
the ass
fucker.
to get.
Yeah, but when are we gonna be gobbing it up?
We needed to fairly recently, to be honest.
Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. Let's go kill Bryophyta in the key slot, and then you're done.
With a ham joint?
I'm gonna buy a scimitar. Sell it back afterwards.
I have to kill her 4 fucking times?
It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah. To get the essence drop. You need an axe too.
I think I'd rather kill her in members. Just blur shit out.
Alright, man, no worries then. Is that a regular myth crossbow?
Myth grapple. Yeah.
Yeah, that can go. Lockpicks? When's the last time you used a lockpick?
Lord knows. That's fine. Or close to fine. Maybe one more.
No, you're fine. You got wines in the bank already. Oh, you need grapes. You need grapes.
Yeah.
Grapes and empty jugs. Yeah.
Oh shit.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
All right. What did we need our cooking to be?
Good question. Is it in your notes?
90.
Alright, you want me to do the math for you?
I mean, I can do this with a
Okay.
calculator probably, but
I got it. It'll be exact this time because you'll not make bad wine anymore. What level are you now?
80.
Okay. Uh, 16,500.
No. It's fine. We'll do 13k for now.
I can buy the rest. I got you on the rest. Make it nice.
3,500.
Yeah. There you go, mate.
Thanks, man. Alright. I'm gonna make like this guy.
Yeah.
Right after I do the new Savage's Dogs picture, which is like a whole process now. I made everything so convenient for myself except for the new Savage's Dog picture, which is not convenient at all.
It doesn't come up too much.
Yeah. I just made it worse for myself, which is like, damn, whoops. I mean, it's easy to add to the rotation, which is nice, but...
Oh, damn it. I was going to ask you to do something for me, but I can't. Fuck. I'll ask you tomorrow. Or whenever you finish your cooking thing.
Presumably that'll be today, right? It's probably not going to take that long.
Might be a few streams.
Jesus Christ.
I think you'll get most of it done today, though.
And then if we add this here. There it is. That's nice.
Where is he? Where is he? Gotta see him. I gotta see him. Yeah, look at him. Oh, you can't really see the bubble.
Is there a bubble? No,
Yeah,
he's
that's
just
what he's
stretching.
looking at. Oh yeah, it's a different one when he looks at the bubble. He's just having a stretch.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think there is a bubble. Like, I mean, if there is one, then I certainly can't fucking see it, even in the like max fidelity image.
Man, I need to check on my strawberries. Sorry. I just saw my planter box in the background. Looking like shit.
It'd be like that sometimes, really. It really truly be like that. All right, good, done, nailed it.
Yeah. Don't do this to G, bro.
Where do you want me to do it?
I'm gonna take you to a bank. Follow me. It's gonna be a trek, but it's fine. It's fine. Actually, home teleport. Home teleport. I'll meet you there. Go on, kick him. Don't mind me, I'm just going through the gate. Just hop in the members so I can get the Lumbridge because I'm not on the right spell book.
Somebody fucking die here? Jesus. Oh no, that was a goblin.
People do die here, pal.
What?
Yeah. Goblins and cows can kill people.
Hmm.
Getting that prayer back? Fuck yeah.
I mean, I had nothing better to do, right? Like, sure.
Yeah. Hey, bro. Take you to my favorite bank and free to play when no one bugs you. See this clown out here? They gotta pay for the gate, unlike us.
This one?
No, no, no. Oh god, hang on. They moved the bank.
They moved your bank?
Yeah, when they put out a Giants Foundry, they got rid of it. Never mind, we're doing it here.
Damn, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, because it's inside a Giants Foundry now. Used to be a Giants Plateau. Used to be something different.
Saka says, I actually did the Castle Wars gold boots on my Iron Man.
Damn, dude, I gotta get on that.
All right, we're gonna be gamer focusing with these wine, and because of that, I'm gonna take a piss break first.
All right, man. Get back. Going to set up screen markers and everything. He was bitching about how Tormented Demons were like too much to handle. I'm pretty sure he's got wine in the back.
All right, I'll be right back.
Alright, man. I thought he left. This fucking guy. $450 tickets for the best and slot free to put boots. That's my plan. I've got to do Castle Wars. How many tickets do I have? Just want the log slots really. I'm only on 132 right now. 150 games of 20 minutes. You get how many did you get? You get 2 or 3 if you win. Did it a while back on my on an alt 3 on a win. It's not. That's not. I was gonna say it's not too bad, but it isn't. It's AFK as fuck. But watch a show or something. Do it on the side. You just gotta capture one flag. Yeah. You can start the game with an alt account. I mean, I started the game. I had to start the game on both accounts, yeah. With an alt. Make him lose every time. I'm gonna do. I've got some of the Soul Wars stuff, but I haven't got the pet.
The Soul Wars pet?
Yeah, there's a Soul Wars pet. You get it from the crate.
Huh. Okay. Didn't know that shit existed.
All right, let's fucking make this sweaty as possible. So turn your camera around so it's facing the back. Zoom in a bit. Yeah. So then you screen mark. Let's get the screen markers up. I'm gonna move the wines down to somewhere else as well, like closer to the deposit button.
Like that?
Yeah, and move your Actually, click on your bag. Yeah, that works. And move the wines like next to that as well, so you can click them quicker. Move your grapes and your jugs of water. Sorry, like in the bank, in the face, down.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Sorry, I really shit the bed on that explanation.
I was like, it's pretty fucking close right now, brother. I don't really.
You know me. Nah, put the grapes on top. Yeah, that's the stuff. There you go. Now we're talking.
Somehow that matters.
Yeah. Now mark the grapes in the wine.
Surely I don't need that, right? Because the deposit also there.
Yeah, but you need to know, man. You need to know. It might save you a millisecond at one time.
Oh wait, I can't do both?
You gotta do one at a time. Click the plus afterwards. Whatever.
God, I'm so glad that it was worth the 1 millisecond that it'll save me in the future.
Right. Now we turn your keyboard upside down, so it's holding the space bar. Trust me, bro. I got you.
I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, you probably. Can you not hold the space bar down in any way?
I can hold the space bar down with my hand, sure, but
Oh, that's inefficient. You gotta hold it down constantly.
I can hold it down constantly. That's okay.
All right. Yeah. So escape, do it, and then you good.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you gotta wait until it's all done before you click on the blank again.
It's been a while.
Yeah, has been a while.
And I think the last time we were here, like at this bank, was to do this.
Good. Yeah, I think I actually tried and bring you to the bank up there as well, and I realized it wasn't there. Actually, now I think of it.
Oh, we don't have space for this.
Because it's not done. Yeah, we need one more.
Where this?
Aha, Eugene, is that free to play time?
Sure it is.
Yeah, now we're talking.
We missed one clip.
Yeah, one inventory, but you know the first one's free. You're fine.
Yeah. Didn't know that we were gonna run into that problem. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. See, this is what the RuneScape experience is all about, in my opinion. This monotonous task for the next 5 hours. That's the shit I play this game for, dude. Fuck bossing, fuck the Inferno. We want this, bro.
This is what
Well, we
sailing
all
should
care.
be.
This is what sailing should be. Yes. Honestly, if sailing come out with a training method like this, I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. That's how you train it. Okay. Maybe I can tweak that a little bit. That's about it. It should not be sailing on a boat actively for 300 hours, that's for sure.
You can repair a mast.
That's it, bro. Bro, the new blog post they came out with, bro.
Yeah.
Ugh. They said so much without saying anything.
Yeah.
The team's working on sailing.
Mhm.
We tried 3 ways to move the boards: click to move,
Mhm.
more active movement,
Mhm.
and smart movement.
What the
We're
fuck
not
that
sure
even
which one.
means?
Yeah, they didn't really elaborate. We're not sure which one the community would like, so yeah. Another thing was that's it. Like that was.
We're still not sure.
We're still not sure, dude.
All
It's
right.
like, here's all the different boards. They're different sizes. And that's what we're doing with sailing, guys. And catch us next time. That, but with a lot of pirate puns, so you can see why I really like.
I'm eating trail mix.
Well, nuts, man. You gotta do it in between making wines.
Yeah.
No problem. No problem.
Procy says thanks, Jebs. We love boats.
Fuck yeah, man.
That's always been the worst part about RuneScape, the lack of boats.
It's true. And every other boat you see in this game has been really well done and really enjoyable to pilot and maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's why they never reused any of the systems every time they make them.
Yeah, they try and make it better and fail every time. Remember when you made fun of me because I said we're the Gilded Army? Like, nah, it's not gonna come up. That's crazy, dude. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Look at this clown.
I don't know. The black armor still seems nice.
Yeah, anything really. But you're in free to play, man. You gotta wear the most expensive shit, you know. I think this is literally you're wearing everything the most expensive in free to play right now.
It's like,
No,
here we
you-
go. 2 Hellhound tasks. Let's fucking go, man. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Enjoy killing it the most inoptimal way possible. At least it's not horrible to click.
What do you mean?
Well, I
He
guess.
saves so much money now.
Do you even pray, Sokka?
Right?
I did when I was doing it, in case I fucked it up, I guess, but maybe you don't need to.
Maybe he flicks. but that's it.
You are saving a lot of rare pots on an iron, yeah.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be saving me money, that's for sure.
That's true. And by money, I mean prayer potions, because there is no money for him. I mean, there is,
exactly.
but not for prayer.
Like, I could just use more prayer pots and make more money.
Hmm.
It's like you're not saving money by using a regular combat potion on a boss, in my opinion. I'd rather kill the boss quicker, get more loot.
I think it depends, but yeah, I definitely agree with you generally.
Yeah, like if that one combat potion can get you like squeeze you out 5 more kills in an hour, it's worth getting a better one. Yeah.
Oh, 5 in an hour, yeah, no doubt. But like 1 an hour, maybe not.
Yeah. Majority of the time though, it reduces your time to kill by so much. So
it's hard to say actually, but maybe.
Like super combat and divine super combat, there's not too much of a difference, but I'm talking about just a normal combat potion versus super combat, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You might as well.
Saga says, I pray for the hit, then turn it off. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, someone got a light bearer. Nice. Oh, it was an iron. Good for them.
Oh, in your clan? I see.
Yeah.
I was like, how do you know? Just someone somewhere in the world just got their first light bearer, and they're an iron.
I mean, probably, yeah. A lot of people right now. Speaking of irons, ugh, look at that guy next to you.
I'm trying not to.
You ultimate clown.
Ooh, got him, Jesus.
Yeah, I got him, dude.
Remember that ultimate, or that would-be ultimate that was like, yeah, I'd love the idea of not being able to use a bank.
Jesus. Wine is so cheap. Grapes are nothing now.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking the jugs of water are more expensive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Might as well do this for 99. Not you. Jesus.
Saku says, yeah, I love having less rights. That one ultimate iron.
Honestly, I don't think I need inventory space. Just get rid of that too. Or limbs. I don't want limbs. I want to crawl around on the ground like a fucking worm, dude. That's what I want. Worm man mode.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I swear to God, they'd want it.
I mean, there is a mode that's like literally, I don't want to be able to go everywhere. I want to only be able to be.
They unlock it all. But like, it takes a long time.
Rosie says, we took away the bank. We took away your legs.
Yay! Yay, I love this. Honestly, that's just like honestly masochistic. Sadistic, one of them. The one that don't need legs. The one that don't want legs. What's it? Sadism, masochism? I'll be out here, Panda. Which one's which?
Sadism is what you do to me. Masochism's what I suffer through as a streamer.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Whatever, dude.
You chose this life. You like it.
Look, I gave you an explanation that made sense to you, all right?
Yeah, and I gave you an example of what you were talking about. So what's the problem? Not seen it.
Rosie says settled this his one inventory space Iron Man. Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, that was legendary. Yeah. And that's more impressive than you think. Because like,
I'm sure it is.
If he wants to buy something from a shop, he has to have the exact money. If he has one coin, that's 2 spaces. No change. No change allowed. Guys like fucking selling shit like perfectly to get the correct amount of money. I think he did Jad, didn't he? Legend. Now he's going for the game.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, perfectly prayerful and everything. 0 change Iron Man, yeah. Right now he's doing 1 HP. If his HP goes down,
Yeah.
he deletes his account. Fucking that guy. Honestly, people who don't play RuneScape watch that guy because his production quality is so good.
Yeah, no shit. It's fucking crazy.
Just being in Mauritania was his first like Snowflake account shit. That was insane. Because he wanted to stay in Mauritania and like do TOB.
What?
Yeah, he did TOB. Yeah. And he did it in a group. Every one of his group members had to have the exact same gear he had.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
They don't have to be Mauritania locked, but they can't have gear better than him. They have to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a rune crossbow in Mauritania that's broken. And they put it there because of him. This fucker, man, this fucker spent like months trying to get this rune crossbow. And the only way he could get it is from implings. So he spent like billions paying people to find implings for him in Mauritania. And then he got it and AFK'd on a farm run and that zombie killed him in Mauritania. That little zombie that hit you.
Yeah.
Killed him. Lost it. Gone.
Jesus fucking
Bye-bye.
Christ. War stories of this game are fucking unreal. First he says with a U longbow or something dumb, but yeah, people also love to watch psychopath documentaries. That's Settled's channel.
That's true. Oh no, the timer! No!
I don't know how I fucked that up. So bad.
You got 3 seconds. Oh, you saved it.
I have absolutely no idea how I fucked it up that bad. I'm gonna be honest. I know I opened the search bar on accident, but it's crazy that I fucked up that bad. Sucks as any AFK at that one spot and died, yeah?
Yeah. Well, what happened to you? Grapes, why are they there now? Oh.
Because when I opened the search thing, I accidentally clicked on like part of my zombie set and it moved everything over one.
I see.
So I thought it was he had some personal life stuff going on when he was mining in that place when the Tarn's lair is, and the vampires killed him because he was one level away from unaggressive from them.
Is that a different account? I don't know. I haven't watched all of his Mauritania stuff. I watched all of his Tileman stuff and his other stuff.
Yeah, I was talking to a streamer who doesn't know really anything about RuneScape necessarily. And they were why do you play RuneScape in the year 2024? And I'm like, there's a lot of answers to that question. Nostalgia is obviously the biggest one, but it's only the beginning.
I don't think this game needs nostalgia.
I don't think so either. But yeah, I was like, the way that I explained it to him was like this. There are homebrew game modes in this game that are so popular in this game that they expand to other games.
Yeah, they do. I saw Project Zombie doing a Tileman mode. Some guy in Project Zombie, yeah. Iron Man in general came from here. So vast. It's such a vast thing to explain to someone. I've tried. I tried to explain it to you why it's so good. You didn't agree with me.
That's not surprising. Because if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Saki says it's a long story indeed.
It really is.
Prosy says, yeah, I'm Swampletics. Pretty sure it had something to do with his girlfriend at the time, but don't quote me. Yeah, sure.
Limport's the guy I've been watching for like 3 years. That guy, he hasn't even left the free-to-play area yet. He's just one tile at a time. He keeps getting fucked again and again. Speaking of Calfight, imagine doing Calfight with I think he had a dragon spear. That's it. So like, yeah. Soccer ain't got it too bad.
That's like a 1 in 32k, right?
I think no, but I don't know what he had. He had something stupid. Like, he had some really bad gear. You not like finish combat with men. Oh, it was Dragon 2 Hunter. Dude, Limpwood just got Edgeville unlocked though. He was so happy about Edgeville being unlocked.
What the fuck does Edgeville have for you?
Scurious.
Edgeville?
Tunnels don't count. If you can get down that tunnel, you can use the map underneath. So,
oh, okay.
So he's got Slayer unlocked, he's got Edgeville. Yeah, Limpwood's a fucking legend. Like he just got like 83 rune crafting on by killing minotaurs for the essence they drop. I think he killed like what was like 700k minotaurs. Get the fucking rune essence.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You had to get the gilded crafting, like not the gilded apron, because there was no way for him to pick up an apron to get inside the crafting guild. So he did clues to get the fucking apron from killing minotaurs. He's juggling like 100 clues.
Yeah. I guess you would, huh? Has he got 99 defense from stabbing men to death with the iron dagger? Yeah, I knew about that one. Damn, iron dagger's best in slot, huh?
Apparently, someone told me there's a better option. I haven't told them where, but apparently the training sword you get is actually better DPS.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Another group Iron Man was telling me about. Not a group of, you know, Snowflake chunk locked account.
How do you get the training sword though? Unless
just talk to the guy in the first chunk in
yeah.
Lumbridge.
Yeah, but I'm like, but if your chunk isn't Lumbridge, right?
You don't. You
Oh.
already got something way better.
What is this?
What?
It's saying 12:13 over and over again.
That's your time. The wines. That's when you get the XP drop. It's a countdown.
Oh, I see. And it's just resetting over and over again. Okay.
Yeah.
Percy says, I think I might change at a certain level of strength since you can one-hit men anyway. That's true, I guess. It's like, after a certain point, it probably doesn't matter what weapon you're using at all. If your stats are maxed otherwise. Oh, I guess it would still, because it would increase your...
Yeah, maybe it doesn't increase your max hit and the speed's faster on it, but I don't know. I'm not like an expert at this shit, but the other chunk locked account was telling me it's better. He was using it.
Well, have them fight it out. Such is the way.
Yeah, the calcs are like different. Oh, fucking no, bro. That ain't me. I buy shit on the GE and tell me what the wiki tells me to use. That's all I do, so. Unless someone tells me the wiki's wrong and I check the DPS calculator.
Yeah, the DPS calculator is wrong, then we'll never find out.
Yeah.
You've only suspected it like one time anyway. The Hunter's Sunlight Crossbow, I think it was.
Yeah, yeah. We have been putting off this cooking grind for a long time. It's not that bad.
Well, I thought I was done with it, to be honest.
Yeah, same actually.
We need 95
90, yeah.
for... Well, yeah, 90 plus Chef's Delight gives us to 95, I think. And then... we need it for like one thing, a summer pie.
Okay.
I was just looking at it. Double. Oh, you can use the bake pie spell.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Pretty decent at magic XP, that one. I think it might be the best. Not in combat. I don't know if burst it might be better. I know it costs a lot of money, so it's probably good XP.
This game's fucking weird with its spells, man. And that's why I'm like, the RuneScape like spell list, like master spell list for in like a D&D setting would actually be fucking lit. because
yeah, all of
because
them.
there's just like zany shit. Like, you imagine being able to like ask a DM, can I use heat metal? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, just some really truly insane shit. Like, there's gonna be some shenanigans that happen for sure.
Teleport over. So there's a lot of cool ones. A lot of cool ones that never used. Telegrab rarely comes up as well.
It's +6 from 80 to 99, so it's actually 90 or 89. That would be.
Okay. Telegrab equals mage hand.
Yeah, very
That's on
similar.
D&D. Yeah, I don't know much about D&D.
How dare you?
Oh, I dare. I swear grapes used to be a lot more.
I mean, I'm sure if you go far enough back, they were. Same as probably true of everything.
I was going to use one of your GE slots to buy me some stuff.
Yeah.
Sad, but can't now.
Oh, member stuff? I see.
Yeah. I wanted 100k orbals from you. I'm really banking on orbals.
I mean, I could still do it like fucking tomorrow, I guess.
Wait until you're done with the grind. It's fucking. I don't
But
care.
yeah.
It's not big. It's not a big deal. I've got 2 accounts buying them already. Should be alright. Remove the GE limit, guys.
That sounds like a terrible plan.
Nah, bring it back. Bring back the price manipulation. That shit's so fun. I want to see huge ass scams, dude. I want to see people holding the bag. That's what I want to see.
Fucking shadow government shit.
Yeah.
Delta says, I'm either going to be late or not able to play at all on Sunday for Valheim. I fucked up my schedule and I'm paying the price. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What happened?
It means he's going to be late or not show up, dude.
Yeah, but like, how do you...
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's paying the price.
How do you fuck up that bad? What is going on in his life?
Don't ask.
Does he owe someone money? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Because he didn't just say that he double booked himself, right?
Nah, he's just being dramatic. He's probably just did double book himself.
Yeah, okay.
Ominous. Nah, he's fine.
Just sounds bad, you know what I mean? When you put it that way, it's like, Jesus Christ, what's going on?
That's how he talks. It's fine.
Does Delta talk that way? I don't think so. I think
Yeah.
I speak that way.
We both do. He's not as bad as you, obviously.
Mm.
It would be. Impossible.
Impossible. So this is what it's come to, huh? What's old is new
Yeah.
again?
Listen, man, you were bitching about how focused you had to be on Tormented Demons. Now you're set, bro. Click wine.
You've already made that joke.
Yeah, it's not any less true than before. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna say it again.
Go on then.
Can't stop. Who gonna stop me?
Go on then.
Not at your command, bro.
Oh, okay.
You'll hear it when you least expect it.
Mm-hmm.
bitch.
Got me, brother. Fucking got me. 100%.
Yeah, right. This is the life.
How do you feel about wine fermenting so fast, but beer fermenting so long?
That's weird, right? Beer takes less time than wine.
You'd think, right?
I think you feel the same way about the price of a newspaper being so high and the price of a house being so low. It's like, it's a bit weird.
It's very strange. It's very
I
strange.
suspect a wizard's involved.
I mean, that's why imps are all over the place. Actual demons, by the way. Dead ass demons all over the fucking place.
I'm glad you got your Ember Light, bro. Kill imps with him.
It's best in slot.
Well, if you want more excitement, you can kill Bryophyta later, bro.
Man, nobody wants to kill Bryophyta.
But I want you to get the essence on drop 1, bro.
I'll do it in members.
It doesn't matter, you'll probably kill it 5 times in freedom. It's weaker than Orbo, you're fine.
Yeah, but imagine if I was using my best in slot gear instead.
I can imagine it. Wow, that saved you 30 seconds. Oh, that one was 20. Yeah, it's pretty, yeah, you're right, you're right.
See? Don't you feel foolish?
Yeah. I need to go cry right now.
Have a little cry? I understand.
A little cry in the corner.
Couldn't be me, but you know.
You've never cried.
Yeah, of course not. That would
They
be a
slapped
waste.
him as a baby. He was like, no, don't think so.
Crying
He's
is an
not-
experience loss.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Not crying is, because you have a mental breakdown, you gotta keep crying.
Imagine having a mental breakdown. Couldn't be me.
I mean, yeah.
Taka says, I should do as much serve as possible before they break it again. Yeah, I agree.
Did you check? Saku, the last update, did you check your clue stashes, by the way? Because they removed one of them.
What?
One of the clue stashes for your items. Just straight up deleted it. Gone.
For everyone?
Yeah.
Ha.
just the one in the wizard tower just disappeared. Bye-bye.
Is the stash gone or just the things that were in it?
Everything. I think they reverted it, but that was fucking a bit sketchy.
What was in there?
What was
says
in
Taka?
there?
Yeah.
I can check. It's the one in the wizard tower next to the nightmare zone. Let me see.
Wait, Wizard Tower next to the Nightmare Zone? Oh, okay.
It's like,
You mean the
yeah.
Watchtower. The Wizard Tower is the one
Watchtower.
that's near Drainer, right? Yeah, gotcha.
the tower wizard's in it.
I mean, true.
Might not be that impressive. I mean, it probably fucked up. Probably made like a few Iron Men panic if it's items they can't really get. Watchtower clue stash.
Items
OSRS
from
slot.
other clues.
Oh, I bet it was. Let's type in clue stash and look for it. Right, wasn't it easy? I'm looking.
Can I listen to member music in free to play?
Good question. Try it out.
Yep.
Yeah. What the fuck's in this stash unit? I'm looking. Can't find the watchtower.
Saku says Iron Med Helm, White Apron, Emerald Ring. It's the Misthalin Wizard's Tower Bridge.
Was it?
No, Misthalin is the main
Yeah, that's
region, so that's the
it's the-
Wizard's Tower. So he's talking about
Okay.
Yanil.
Yeah, it's in Yanil
Yeah.
watchtower. Yanil
Yeah.
watchtower. Your bull rover, dragon, plate skirt, dragon chain body, climbing boots. So 367k. Dragon chain body might be a nightmare for an iron to get back, right? Isn't that Calphite, right?
Saku says I'm dry on Dragon Chain. I feel like I've
Shit,
encountered them, but maybe not. Calphi Queen?
Nah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. They did revert it though, so not a big deal.
A Dust Devil drop? Damn.
Burmy as well, huh?
Well, I certainly haven't gotten it from Thermi. One in 32k from Dust Devils.
Would it be on the collection log? Because I'll see if I've got it. Maybe other.
Yeah, it is, apparently.
Alright.
The
But-
Slayer one?
That's Slayer one. Not on the Slayer one.
No.
Just KQ.
Yeah.
Oh, it is on the Slayer one. I haven't got it. Yeah, found it. Along with my imbued heart, I never picked it.
I can't look
Fuck.
at my collection log. Oh, but I can look at it here, right? Yeah, no, I don't have that.
A crawling hand? What the fuck is a crawling hand?
Those are the guys in the lumber swamp, right? Or maybe.
Yeah. No, they're in the
Marquis
Slayer Tower, but what
Yeah.
the fuck? What is the fuck is a crawling hand item? That's in the
Oh.
collection log.
I see. Saku says 3 dragon, 2-handers, 4 Calphite Queen heads.
Jesus. Crawling hand. It's a rare drop from crawling hands.
Yeah.
Can be mounted in the skill hole
Oh, okay.
when it plays. You gotta get it stuffed at a taxidermist in Canifis
Hmm.
for 1,000 kinds.
Saku says
Stuffed crawling hand. Yeah.
4 Calphite Queen heads before the guaranteed one at 256, obviously.
I never got a Brian Saber. I thought I did. I haven't got a black mask, mate. Oh, fuck you, Panda.
You want one? I got some.
I want it on the collection log.
Hey, the Fish Empress.
It says that I've never got a uncharged trident, but I literally did get one of those from what the fuck? Stupid.
Thanks for the hydrate, Suck.
Bonjour, Fish Empress. And welcome, Suck.
Suck says, wait, did Savage think of the art? Or, oh, what did Savage think of the art? What did you think of
Great.
it?
You captured his essence perfectly, his grumpiness perfectly, and he was shorter than me, which I did appreciate. It's fantastic, Suck.
Frumpiness?
What, you gonna get grumpy about that?
Yes.
Okay, case in point then. It's just me being really happy, giving him a high five, and him like, okay. Beautiful. It's beautiful, so. I showed it to Gene. Gene loved it too.
Yeah, I was considering showing it to Gene, but I didn't want to, like, post it in my Discord. myself. If that makes
Yeah,
sense. Feels weird to show off somebody else's stuff like that.
Oh, I show off all my friends' stuff. It's cool.
Well, yeah, no, to you it makes sense, and to Gene it would have made sense, but like posting it in my Discord is like, this is a thing. Felt different. I would rather the artist post it so that you can see, rather than attributing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's that
Yeah, I
weird.
got you, man. I got you. It's not weird for you. Everyone else on the planet, it's weird for. But honestly, bro, I can deal with it. It's fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is the life that we live, I guess.
Yeah, man. Not a big deal. Yeah. I'm gonna look at this again. Yeah. Yeah. You're actually like really good.
What?
You need to teach Panda how to draw.
What do you mean?
So I said Sucks Art's really good. She needs to teach you how to draw.
Yeah, but like, why? Why should she teach me specifically how
As
to
I
draw?
said so.
Oh, I see.
I've seen your MS Paint drawing of your model. That's...
Whatever. I've seen your MS Paint drawing of my model.
Mine has style. Mine's beautiful.
Wow.
Yours is the old Busted, mine's a new harness. That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
I'm just saying, if you had a room full of people and you said which one's better, they'd pick mine. But some people are actual artists like me.
Uh-huh.
And some people are just poses.
Okay. So in order for me to not be a poser, I need to learn how to draw from stock, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Become art.
There was a time where I considered that as part of the stream.
Yeah, you consider a lot of things, yeah. Like, just learning how to do stuff.
Mhm.
Not a bad idea.
The only problem that I have with it now is expense.
True. Gonna buy a Cintiq.
Sakis says draw from, good wording.
Sako, I swear to God. You have the power. Get you out of here.
Jesus Christ, is that a threat? Actual model use?
No. One more pun, I swear to God.
Jesus Christ. It's where Savage draws the line, I guess. Holy shit.
It's all jokes, I'd never kick anyone.
Except for that one guy who was shilling that game.
I thought he was a bot. I think he was real. I'd unbanned him afterwards.
Saki says, you gotta, yeah, you gotta punish me?
How do I do this?
Leave Saki alone. Bishop says, you never kick anyone? Is that a challenge? At this point, yes.
The worst.
Please don't actually do your worst.
That's what was from Panda, not me.
No, like, don't do anything your wife would be ashamed to see. Yeah.
Don't break TOS.
You're allowed to do whatever you want as long as your wife would be okay with seeing it.
True.
In which case, it's fine. Yeah, I don't mind. Versus, I don't know if I want to do my worst. They're phallic, sure, but worsts are still food. I don't know if they're sanitary. I mean, you can clean it.
Those are the sausage. Sounds like the other word. It's pretty good though. Pretty funny joke. It never ends.
Nothing really does if you think about it.
No, you will.
What?
You'll end.
What?
Today.
Oh, thank God.
You'll see.
I thought you meant sometime in the distant future.
No. Look at this non-golden guy next to you.
Gold.
Gold, bro.
No, man, I'm cheese.
Yeah, golden cheese.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I mean, I've got this much wine. It has to be cheese, right?
Hey, yeah. Waiting for this XP drop is basically edging, by the way. That's what you're participating in right now. You're doing the RuneScape equivalent of edging. Anyway, have a good night, bro. I gotta go. See you, bro. Peace. Bye.
Later, man. Yo, I can't believe he would leave as soon as he says it like that. What a weird thing to do. Fish Emperor says, edging where? Sanka says, do you guys loot trackers get reset at times? I sometimes lose some of the monsters. I know mine got reset when I was switched from one PC to the next, but after that, I haven't noticed any time. It'd be really hard for me to say though. Saki says edging occurs at Edgeville. That makes sense. There's one place it would be. Yo, I just hiccuped like twice and I was not ready for either time. Saki says my Cerberus list got reset. Really? From Edgeville to Camelot. Nice. Fish Emperor says, okay, but like, it sounded hella cute though. Edgeville? Camelot? Hiccup? Probably hiccup. Don't worry guys, it's fine. Yeah, no, I got there. Sucks is the same thing every time. Don't know why. Fish Emperor says literally nobody Panda that makes the cutest sound ever made. I don't know about that one. Roku says that I make panda noises though, like the noises that pandas make. It's just strictly a coincidence. As you are well aware, I am not actually a panda. It is just a hood that I wear. I can take it off. Saka says bamboo eating noises? No. Like, I would guess I would describe it as like a yipping noise, perhaps. It happens when I'm scared. Sometimes. Which means it doesn't happen very often. But it's been a thing. Fish Emperor says, what false advertising? What? No, my name is Panda. It's just a name. Fish Emperor says, wait, that's so adorable though. Is it? I mean, it's not like I do it on purpose. Like the noises that I make when I'm scared are just the noises that I make. I didn't like, it's not like a manufactured thing. You know what I mean? It's just, this is just how I came, the factory default. Fish Emperor says, why didn't you tell me you were the cutest little guy? Well, first of all, I'm not that small. First of all. That might be it, actually. It might just be that one. The list is one deep, I'm sorry. Snake says, back from the fair? And how did it go? Did you have funnel cake? If you didn't have funnel cake, you better go back. You better turn right around. Go on back. Fish Emperor says, little is the state of being, not the size of the body. I don't think I'm that small. Maybe. Napoleon complex probably is appropriate. Snake says, I had a funnel cake and a dill dog. I don't know what that is. It was a corn dog wrapped pickle with a hot dog core. It was a corn dog wrapped pickle with a hot dog core. Are you telling me that there was a hot dog inside of that pickle? Or is there a corn dog actually involved? I don't actually know what the corn dog part is. Just cornbread, I guess. Okay, so it's just a pickle and a hot dog. That is weird. That is weird. I don't know about that one. Fair Food is like that though. Like, they'll just give you some weird shit. I like relish on hot dogs though, so I imagine it wouldn't be the worst, but it is definitely weird. Bishopper says, like, little is the size of the body. Little is the size of the body. Lil is a state of being. Like Little Dicky. I'm sorry, Lil Dicky. Jesus Christ. Snake says, it was a pickle with a hot dog center, battered and fried. Okay, so what you're saying is the pickle itself became the dog of the corn dog. And inside the pickle, there was also a dog. Goddamn. Actual layers. Bishopper says Panda has a Little Dicky, confirmed. Has Little Dicky made any more music? Let's just save that money, right? Proceeds is not the hot dickle. What the fuck is the hot dickle? Little Dicky. Oh, so we released a soundtrack for Penis, or the Dave soundtrack, or called Penis. All right. So we released a lot of music fairly recently, 2024, if you consider the soundtrack of that show, which seems fair. Rich Jumper says, I haven't heard any Little Dicky music since Save That Money. Yeah. I think it's mostly just his TV show. He hasn't toured for a while too, though, 2018. But yeah, he did it every year. Well, 2014, 15, 16, 16, 18, 18. So. Yeah, no shit, his musical inspirations include The Lonely Island. And Childish Gambino, too. That makes a lot of sense. Can I just see like a list of his songs? Oh, Save That Money was 2015, so Earth actually was a lot more recently, and Freaky Friday. But yeah, besides that, it's the Dave soundtrack. Freaky Friday, that was with Chris Brown, I think. Can I turn on this activity advisor? Because it hasn't told me anything to do in a long, long time. Bishopper says, me when a quest makes me go to Intrana, just gonna uninstall the game. You know, there's a deposit thing right next to Intrana. I guess it's not that bad, actually, at all. You just gotta use the little deposit box. Bam. Fish Empress says, but I have to rebank after. Wow. Tragic. I don't know how you could be so strong. I've probably been to Intrana more than anyone else in this game. Not quite. But I did it for my farm runs. Stop by Intrana. So like probably not that how would I describe it? Probably more than most by a decent margin. Bishop says me when I randomly do like 90 hours of fletching straight for no reason. I mean, fletching is money. Zaka says, I wonder what the best in slot stuff you can get on Intrana. It's gotta be like D'hide, right? It's a good question though. Does the wiki have anything to say on the map? A battle staff, sure. You can bring the Book of the Dead. Holy shit. Oh, you can bring arrows too. Runes in the rune pouch? What the fuck? If you can bring runes in the rune pouch, can't you just like fuck shit up? Like what? Hello? Hello? The fish ever say, hey, what you got there? A book? Lockboxes which can contain a weapon or piece of armor when opened. Oh my god, Christmas crackers can have a black dagger in them? Dynamite P, the Ring of the Elements, obviously. Apparently, if you log off on Intrana with a prohibited weapon that you made, they'll actually kick you out. All right, so you can do silver sickles, battle staves, Zerasian armor, split bark armor, Brudu shields, leather armor, including dragon. I misclicked. Bows, crossbows when unstrung, hunter's spear, interesting, darts, obviously, a toxic blowpipe with a fang, the scales, a chisel, and unfinished darts. Saka says, I was gonna say DDS from Impling, but they're noted. Yeah. So you could get a blowpipe. That'd be pretty sick. Blowpipe and elemental battle staff. For melee, yeah. Pegasian boots, sure. Guess that black dagger was kind of close to as good as it gets. For melee, huh? Fish Ember says, I think a battle staff would probably be better than a black dagger, maybe. Let's see. Elemental battle staff. They're all about the same. Black daggers plus 10, plus 7. Whoa, plus 35 strength. God damn. The accuracy's better on the dagger, but other than that, battle staff is clearly better. Well, the accuracy for stab is better. Excuse me. The accuracy for crush on the battle staff is better. So yeah, battle staff would be fine. You want to bring the orb though, of course. Yeah, bro. That's crazy. As far as I can tell though, that's as good as it gets. Is the Hunter Spear a real weapon? I actually don't know anything about it. Oh, it's pretty good, but it's ranged. Sort of. Kind of like an Atlatl. Sarkis is I was gonna say DDS from the Impling, but they're noted. Pegasian boots, dragon dagger from clues. With these 2 hellhound tasks, I should be on drop rate for all the crystals. Okay. Well, that means that you're bound to get it soon. Easy. Bishop says, wait, could you craft a ballista? That is a good question. I suppose so. Sagar says surely, and the javelins can be assembled. Yeah. You have no reason not to think that you could make a heavy ballista, for example. Yeah. Fisher versus. So I assume a range setup would be ballista, dragon crossbow, black beehide would be best. That or the toxic blowpipe, if you like that instead. You got options for range, basically. You can just do whatever you want. Really just melee that you'd be lacking. Because you can do whatever spells you want to do. Runes are fine. Fisher says either dragon crossbow with dragon Dragonstone Bolt E or Blowpipe with Dragon Darts. Either way, you would want a Ballista with Dragon Javelins as a knockout weapon. Taka says you can make burning claws. True. True. There you go. You got a real spec weapon and everything. I should have known. I'm a fool. How do you make Void Waker? I know it has 3 parts, but like, how do you combine them? Can you just do it anywhere? You need an anvil. Oh, it looks like you need coins too. So you need to kill someone. Madame Sicaro in Ferox Enclave. Yeah, you need to give her the stuff. She'll make it for you. So no Void Waker. You could actually have a pretty sick setup on Entrana. An Entrana only account. You play the game normally, but you can only use gear that you can bring, that you can have on Entrana. It's the only difference. You don't even spend that much time on Entrana. It's just, if you can theoretically bring it to Entrana, it's fine. Bishopper says you also have to obtain it, however, you'd be able to bring it to Entrana. Yeah, sure. Like an iron or something. Bishopper says so you can't just get a battle staff. You got to get the bark that you fetch into one and then fletch it. Oh, sure. Sure. I get what you're saying. That works too. Hello? Not even close. Interesting. I'm learning about Void Waker versus the Karasi sword, which was kind of like its predecessor. And Void Waker is just slightly better in a lot of ways, but the Karasi was like had a little bit of an AoE sort of a thing. Could chain to 3 people. Your multi-combat. Saga says, wasn't Crossy a 100% spec? No, apparently it was 60%. If the wiki's to be believed, 60%. What's that guy doing? Fletching? saw him level up. Oh, it looks like a knife and leather. So probably fletching like leather gear or something like that. Wait, fletching? No, that can't be right. Crafting? That's a needle and leather, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. You can't fletch in free to play. So we actually got too much grape and jug. We only need level 89, but we got enough for level 90 because I double checked and the Chef's Delight actually gives us a +6 now instead of the +5 that I thought we needed for 95. But like whatever, not a big deal. Oh wait, maybe I should double that. Maybe one of them isn't boostable for some reason. Fish and cook a dark crab in the resource area. That seems fine. Catch a manta ray in the fishing trawler and cook it in Port Hazard. That seems fine. Fishing boots do not work for the fishing trawler minigame. However, cooking may be boosted. Okay. So I can boost. That's weird. Boost for fishing trawler? It's fucking strange. And then bake a summer pie. Could definitely boost for that. Shocking amount of elite cooking tasks, by the way. It's like 6. Good lord. Don't even sweat it, Snake. Don't even sweat it. All right, what else? So it looks like there's no reason that I can't just boost from 89, so we're kind of chilling. Weird to get this grind done, but it's been a long time coming, I suppose. How weird. Fleshing and woodcutting are my lowest skills now? Everything was like level 70 at the same time, kind of, so makes a certain amount of sense, but we can do more fletching. Not in free to play, obviously, but fletching and woodcutting, those make sense to do sooner rather than later. Really do want to finish the Slayer thing, though. Like, the sooner we get done with Slayer, like, the sooner the game, like, really opens up again. Because I've been in the Slayer mines, the Slayer hell, the Slayer spiral for so long. think we're actually going to be able to knock some of these out pretty soon, though. Like, once we get fishing done and Slayer done, the longest ones left will be agility and rune crafting. And we can do everything except for those two probably really fast. Just, it'll cost a decent amount of money for some of them. Sucker says, I feel like I catch every time you lose membership. Yeah. Yeah. Fisher says, oh, did you lose membership? Yeah, that's why we're making wines. Obviously, we can get it back. You can look at my bank. You can tell. In fact, you look at my bank every time I open this, right? But we need cooking levels anyway. And there's not a real good reason to do members cooking, right? Yeah, we're losing 500 gold per 14, which is then 1,000 per inventory, so 28. And we're going through like 14,000 of these. It was 16.5, I think. Fisher says, yeah, unless you want to one-tick wans. Wines are pretty damn good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna one-tick wans. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm chilling, all right. I think, no, thank you. Politely, no, thank you. Phil Shepard says membership cooking isn't really any better unless you want to get insanely sweaty with it. Yeah, no, I really don't. I really don't. This is plenty sweaty for me. I think we're chilling right now. You know, got the screen markers going. Keep the countdown. You know what I mean? We're doing stuff. Making it happen. And have enough time to look stuff up if you want to have questions. If you have things that you're wondering about, like, oh yeah, I'll absolutely cruise the wiki a little bit. $13,000. So we got through about 3,000 so far. Spintel was fine. We have Emberlight now though, so we're probably gonna switch to the Duke instead. But I don't know. I don't feel like extremely strongly about it. I still have this. But yeah, since we have Emberlight, I think that Duke's probably just not like better, but you get what I'm saying. Better. The quality of life is better. At least until we get the pet. And if we get the axe fragment, we probably will move on and do the other ones too. Future persists. Is Emberlight effective against the Duke? Yeah, he's a demon. Yeah. Like, he would even use Arclight against the Duke before. Like, I killed the Duke with Arclight. Emberlight wasn't a thing at the time, obviously, but that's literally the weapon I used against him. I even have a BGS specifically for the Duke now. My first real BGS. Well, I say real. I made one, so... But, like, the first one that is, like, mine. This achievement diary looks like mine. The one on the wiki. Yeah, they have a few more things done, but it's very similar. Snake says, I convinced my friend to do some Sarah. Oh, Sarachnis, and we got the hilt within 5 kills. Can't be Sarachnis. Venanatus? Sarah. Sarah Doman, you mean Ziliana? The Sarah Doman God Sword hilt, probably? Is what you're talking about. Yes. Yep, I got there. I got there. I was like, Sarah for Sarachnis. No, that can't be right. I got there. I just had to think it through. You know what I mean? I don't mind God Wars. Fish Shepherd says, Sarah Doman. Who is she? Sarah Doman? Who is she Doman? I see. I always thought that the green-haired girl from The Legend of Zelda her name was Sarah, but it's Saria. There's an I in her name after the R. Saria, right? Saria's song. You get the fairy ocarina from her. And then you've already beaten the first dungeon, right? The forest temple or whatever, the first dungeon. The Great Deku Tree. And then you do 2 more, and then you get the ability to travel forward in time using the Ocarina of Time, and your fairy ocarina is never seen again. Sorry, it's like, here, take this to remember me by. And you're like, yeah, sure. 45 minutes later, it's probably closer to like an hour and a half later, I guess. An hour and a half later, you're like, oh no, Zelda got kidnapped. Or maybe she's escaping. Oh, look, an ocarina. Oh boy, my first ocarina. So glad that I can use this to play music now. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's just a straight stat upgrade. My dude's min-maxing. He's like, emotional attachment to the fairy ocarina. Why would I have that? This one's blue. There's not even like an appreciable difference between them at the time either. Like, you don't even know why it's relevant when you get it. You're just like, oh, well, obviously I need this one. You do need it though later, I presume. I actually don't know if it's coded such that you actually need it, but I imagine that it is. I don't know. They like lock off content in that game. $18.99? Yo, we're gonna break the 1900 barrier. Still not gonna be able to be in a 2K world anytime soon. Like, actually no time soon, but isn't that like high? How many skills are there? Less than 27. 26, right? What is this? 4, 8, so 16 plus 7, 23. Okay. Bishop says, I'm going to be racing you to 2K now. I know this is a one-sided race. It sure is. But it's a one-sided race I plan to win. Congratulations. I wish you the best. All right, 23 times 90. So if I had base 90s, I would easily be there. Okay, so really what you want is 2,000. Divided by 23. 87. Snake says you could race me. I actually don't know what your stats are like, Snake. Have I looked at your stats? I bet I have. I don't remember adding you. Wait, maybe I did though. Hold on. Yeah, there you are. Damn. It's already past 2K. Literally rigged from the start. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I can't. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I fucked it all up. I'm so sad. I'm actually so sad. I got caught in the fucking game chat. Oh my god, that's actually so upsetting. Of course I get caught in the game chat, the one thing I never fucking use. No, well, it is what it is. That's what I get for looking up Snake's stats, I guess. All right, so anyways, 87 is what I was looking at. Yeah, I don't know about that one. And what is it? There's 2.2K worlds too. 96 on average. Yeah. That's probably not gonna happen. I feel like there's a surprising amount of people who use this bank. Oh my fucking god. Clown Fiesta. Now I care about it less too. Fever spiders. I don't even think I knew that that shit existed. Harpy bug swarms? Now I know you're just making shit up. You need a lockpick to kill magic axes? What the fuck is a Melanisk? This game is some wild shit. You need a bell to kill them. There's some wild ass Slayer monsters in this game. Or I guess just monsters in this game. Those are the only ones with like special death requirements. Oh, there are crocodiles in this game. Weird. I guess that makes sense with Rebek in this game, right? The TOA boss. Surely there'll be smaller guys too. Otherworldly being? Is that the one with the fucked up drop table? Sea snakes that you fight above ground? Wait, what the fuck? Purveyors. You can use a Faraday's Aid, which is a topaz enchanted ring, which will allow the player to harm vampiric creatures who are vulnerable only to silver weapons with any weapon. What? Snake says, Miss Fish, what's your RSN? There you go. Fish Empress says, Panda outing me as a noob. I mean, I just calls him as I sees him. You're the one who said it was a noob. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Snake says, okay, time to throw bank to make sure you win. Throw bank? Also win what? I'm not sure. That I level up faster? Oh. I'm not guaranteed to get throw bank. I imagine Snake said that they were going to bankroll my ability to level stats. Does that make sense? No, Fish. Fish has to win. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like it's pretty likely that Fish is going to win regardless, because I'm not really going for 2K necessarily. I'm just trying to finish the achievement diary. How much did that actually give me? 16 here. 12 there. 18 there. So 16, 12, and 18. That's 46. Fishing's big. 19. So that's 65. I might get there. No, I'm terrible. 65 plus 13, 78. Plus 3, 81. Plus 5, 86. Plus 11, 97. Fletching. Yeah, I would get there to 2K at least. Stop hitting this. Fish Empress says, oh, no, thank you. What, you don't like taking things? Because you went out of your way to give stuff. Not to just anybody, obviously. It was to your wife, but still. Fish Empress says, no, I do not like taking things. Neither do I. Fish Empress says, one time someone gave me a 10 mil gift and Lazy convinced me to take it. Yeah. And ever since then, you've been 10 mil richer. Snake says, I've been trying to convince my wife to play. Oh, yeah? I mean, it is pretty chill. I feel like she could probably play and have a good time. Just do whatever she wants to do. Fish Empress says, and I literally had to leave my game to throw up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I've never thrown up from receiving something from someone. Snake says, it is not working. Oh, yeah, I mean, look. If she doesn't want to, you're never going to make her, but... I feel like in the same way that you can play Candy Crush and kill like 10 minutes, you could play RuneScape similarly and get some value out of it. More value, in fact, I would say. I feel like the progression in this game is much stronger than the tiny dopamine hits that Candy Crush will give or whatever. But if your wife doesn't play any games on her phone at all, it's a pretty hard sell. But if she plays any mobile game, I think that RuneScape is the best. She used to play in 2007, then what the fuck is the problem, huh? She's just afraid of becoming an addict? Because I've never heard of a RuneScape addict before. It's never happened. Every time I see EOC, I think it means edit of content, which is not correct, but is also pretty close. Because yeah, basically, as far as I'm concerned, RuneScape is the best mobile game that you can play. Fish Empress is like, yeah, I mean, kind of unintentionally true, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, the history is on my side on that one, I'm going to be honest. Snake says, let me ask because I'm a lame-o. Oh, God. The Fish Empress says the player count is also on your side on that one. I don't know. I think that there's a lot of mobile games that have a huge player base. And I don't know how many people play RuneScape on their phones, to be honest. Even like occasionally. I know there's a lot of people that play RuneScape, don't get it twisted, but I don't think that RuneScape can compete with Candy Crush or Monopoly or Call of Duty Mobile, because those games are like ridiculously popular. You might be able to play Fortnite on your phone. If you could play Fortnite on your phone, that might be the best mobile game. I don't know. I think I would rather play RuneScape than Fortnite on my phone, to be honest. But Fortnite's a pretty good game. Just not super for me, I don't think. I almost played Fortnite. I guess I'm gonna uninstall the Epic Game Launcher and stuff because Suck invited me to play, but she's not doing collabs anymore, so I guess it's not gonna be a concern anytime soon. Fish Shepherd says PUBG Mobile was actually pretty well made. That's definitely news to me. I knew that people played it. I knew that it existed, but I didn't know it was well made. I never really played any battle royale games. I played Apex for a little while, just because my guy Antics was really into it. I didn't get very far though, or anything like that. I wasn't like super good at it. He was very good, but I never really progressed at all. And then what else other than that? I even played Apex on stream, actually, back in the day, like 3 years ago or whatever. A couple times, I think. Any other battle royales though? No. I've never played Fortnite. I've never played PUBG. Not even like Hunt Showdown or anything. Damn, claiming dynamite is that profitable? You only get 73,000 in a minute, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's what it's saying. But still, that's like 4 mil an hour technically. Birdhouse is just basically just better though. You get 93k in a birdhouse run. It's like half as much money, but you can do it so much more frequently. Damn, just picking coconuts. Maybe I should leave picking coconuts as part of my farm run. I just go plant and all that, and then just pick up the coconuts. Wait, Property is trying to give me pure essence? All right. How much pure essence is he trying to give me? 250 pure essence? No thanks. I would rather not do that, actually. But yeah, maybe the coconuts is a good idea. Man, it's a shame to not be doing Tormented Demons while it's still at its high point. Yeah, there's the Duke. Down there, just above Vorkath. Honestly, the Wilderness Agility course is no joke either. I see. I was looking at the Corrupted Gauntlet as a money-making method, and it's 5.6 mil, but 2.4 and 1 mil separately are the Enhanced Weapon Seed and the Crystal Armor Seeds. Which means that, like, really half of that is, like, pretty commonly gotten, right? Not even. That's 3.4. So it's like 2.2 mil an hour. Not counting the rares. Which, like, I get it. The way they do it is they do it you know, average luck, which is fair. I just don't like relying on the rare drops personally. Let's look at the Duke. Not to be confused with Duke Nukem, which is what I felt like I was talking about as I said that. Yeah, there's about a mil in his like pretty rare drops. But still, the rest of it isn't bad. Oh wait, 2 mil. The ring's at the bottom. Or that's 1.8, so it's more like, so the Virtus top and bottom, that's about a mil, and then that's 1.8, so 2.8. So he's got 2 mil an hour without getting anything rare. It's about the same. Okay. Almost lucky penny, yo, for the Duke. Ah, for using Scythe of Atir, Serpentine Helm, or Arclight. That's interesting. Just to save on like scales and whatnot. I never considered that. I should have brought. Actually, do I even have Gamel's Lucky Penny? Master tier? Absolutely the fuck I don't. Alright, never mind then. That's fine. Don't even worry about it then. Just brought this blessing will do. Oh man, we're never gonna give Gobble his penny back. Oh no! I just realized. That's so sad. Oh well. He would rather us have it, I'm sure. Remember when I was playing It Takes Two with Suck? I tried to do Vires on RuneScape at the same time. I think the only issue is that I was using the same computer for both. If I was using my other computer for RuneScape, it probably would have gone fine. Because I had to like switch windows or whatever. So I was playing It Takes Two on gamepad, I believe, at least. And I think that's most of where the issue came from. I just couldn't cleanly switch from one game to the other. I remember looking at this before. Best in slot melee. Pretty sure they show you best in slot free to play. Yeah. Oh, those green D'hide Van braces. That's what I could have on my hands. Or gilded D'hide Van braces. Ooh. No ring slot? Of course not. There are glove options. I think I remember having leather gloves even. Honestly, 25 prayer and free to play is not bad. Wait, you need 31 prayer to equip the monk's robes? All right, easy killers. Jesus. It's very weird that maces give prayer bonus in this game. I think it's a cool thing they do, but it's definitely weird. I wish it mattered more. I guess it kind of does. The Blisterwood Flail's like the best in slot prayer bonus, right? No, it's not quite. It's close though. It's like the second best, I think. I think the best is a what did Savage use that one time in Volcanic Mine? He had some kind of main hand weapon, but like the Blisterwood Flail's like literally one less. Which honestly probably matters a decent amount, because when you're doing Sins of the Father versus Vanstrom, your prayer bonus is not irrelevant. Because you're praying the whole time, offensively and defensively. Fish Empress says, I use a stole for prayer. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's called. A stole. Actually, is that the necklace? Whatever. You get the vibes. Fish Emperor says, but when I need prayer and also to hit things, I used a Blisterwood or D-Mace. Dude, using the Blisterwood Flail when you have options is so sad. Crozier is the weapon. Yes. Yeah, stole, I think, is a necklace or something like that. Crozier. Pronounce. Crozia. Crozia. Sure. Well, she said it different because she's got a British accent. In an American accent, it would be like Crozier. Sure. That's basically what I said. I say Crozier, but Crozier. Version of the news says, wait, it's not Crozier? Like closure? Rhymes with closure? Crozier? It seems like it's Crozier, yeah. Or Crozier, if you're British. Which I am not. So Crozier it is. Rosie says, I swear to God, boy. Yeah? What up? Did I say something wrong? What? Not the British hate again. There's no hate at all. I literally didn't say anything hateful. Usually I do, but not this time. Martin News says, all right, lay it on me. What about secateurs? I don't know. I've always said secateurs. British? Are you from British? Secateurs. Or if you're British, secateurs. So secateurs, apparently. If Google's to be trusted. And honestly, if Google's wrong, then I don't want to be right. It's just the way it is. Why are you mad? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Isn't this what you wanted? I said the way that I say it. And then I said the way other people say it, if you wanted to say it the way other people say it instead. I think that's normal. Oh, weird. You can corrupt players with a spell. Person says, you know what you did. I mean, I definitely said, are you from British? Which sounds like something. Well, it doesn't sound like something they would say in Fable, but it sounds like the delivery of a character, an NPC in Fable. Chicken chaser. Shout out to Fable, by the way. That game is fantastic, especially if you weren't a part of the marketing that Peter Molyneux was making. You could play that game and you'll be like, wow, this game is great. But if you hear everything that he said about it, you're like, what the fuck? This game is terrible. You can't plant a tree and watch it grow in real time. What are you talking about, man? You're just making shit up at this point. I feel like, didn't Lionhead die as a result of, yeah, it was the Kinect. They made a Fable game on the Kinect or whatever. I was watching a YouTube video about it. And in the same way, like, so many game studios have now recently died for doing live service games instead of the things that they're like much better at doing. Wow, protect from summoning was a prayer that they never used in this version of the game because they obviously rolled it back just before summoning was added. So it's like kind of still in this game. It's the unused protect from summoning. Weird. It's a little woofer. It's a woofer and he's going a woo. You know, as woofer do. The information clerk gives me 4,000 experience in exchange for 151 kudos. It's fucking strange. That's so fucking weird. She gives mining, crafting, hunter, prayer, slayer, and smithing experience. Roger the News says, what are your thoughts on adding summoning in current year to RuneScape? My thoughts on adding a skill to RuneScape is the same no matter what the skill it is. No, absolutely not. None of them, please. And let me direct your attention to the skill menu. When all of these numbers are beautiful 99s, you know what this number becomes? It becomes 2277, I believe. And that beauty can never be accomplished again. You need to add so many more skills or change all of their ceilings in order to get there again. The Fish Empress says, how about sailing? I did not fucking stutter. I wasn't there to vote for sailing the first time. And when the vote comes up again, if it does, I'm voting against it. Simple as. If you guys want to make sailing happen, you got to vote against me. March of the Noob says your logic is unassailable, sir. Yeah, go on. The Fish Empress says I also don't like sailing or any other skills. I like adding new content to the game. You don't need the new content to be skills. Simple as. Just add content that isn't skills. You don't need it. You cannot add new ways of training skills instead of new skills. Don't add sailing. Add construction and crafting. Or whatever. Construction, crafting, fishing, hunter, whatever. Those 4 skills can make sailing. Anyway, that anything that you think about can be part of those in sailing. Roger the Noob says, what do you mean? Dungeoneering was a great skill. Literal minigame that raises the skill level ceiling to 120 was a brilliant plan that definitely made sense. I don't know anything about Dungeoneering except for what people have told me about it, you know, through the grapevine, if you will. And as it stands right now, Dungeoneering is idealized in this game perfectly fine through a few different means, particularly Gauntlet and Moons of Peril. Yeah, the Fish Empresses play Gauntlet? Yes. I think the Moons of Peril does a decent job too, to be honest. But yeah, both of those things I feel like are perfectly idealized way of incorporating that into this game. That being said, I haven't spent a lot of time doing Moons of Peril or Gauntlet myself, so I don't know if I would like it per se, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be for me. But if you're asking me, the answer is no. In fact, the answer is not just no, it's hell no. The answer is not just hell no, but no thank you. And if you ask me again, the answer might just be fuck off. Maybe a little much there. Bunch of the Noob says, to be real, dungeoneering with the pals was actually quite fun. It would honestly be great content for OSRS just as a minigame, though obviously we would need different rewards because we have a different gear progression than RS2 at the time. I'm there on that. I think that minigames that require more players is probably a good thing for the game. And it'd be cool to have, I don't know, a multiplayer gauntlet type thing. That'd be cool, I guess. Sure. I wouldn't be against that. Maybe it would have different rewards than gauntlet though. But maybe not. Maybe gauntlet is a fine way for that to work. Not like specifically gauntlet, but like the gauntlet table is fine to use. That's what I mean. Wilderness agility course, huh? That's an interesting way to make money in this game. I kind of want to try it, at least a little bit. If all the obstacles are passed in the correct order, a substantial chunk of bonus experience is rewarded at the end of the lab. Players who skip obstacles or do not successfully complete obstacles they fail will not receive any bonus experience, dramatically reducing experience rates. Failing will result in damage, detailed below. Players with higher agility have a higher success rate. At obstacles, however, even at 99 is possible to fail. In addition to the risk of player killers, there are multiple level 18 of 25 skeletons roaming the course. Okay. So they're not like terribly strong, but they definitely can fuck you up. They will attack players near them for this reason. A source of cheap food such as wines can be useful. That makes sense. Players who pay the 150,000 coin fee will gain access to the dispenser, which will reward them with items. The loot will be approximately 50-50 split of alcohols and noted blood items. Players with empty inventory slots will also be given one unnoted blighted item after each lap. Additionally, there is a 1 in 40 chance per lap of receiving a medium clue scroll. The Ring of Wealth will increase this to 1 in 20. If player's inventory is full, the clue scroll will be dropped on the ground. That's okay. Don't need that shit. And then you just do, I guess, like 60-ish laps. At least. You want to make it to the 4th bracket. The only downside is obviously you wouldn't really want to do that on stream. Because you got to stay there for enough time for it to be worth it, right? How quickly do you do laps on this course? Let's look at the money-making guide, see what it has to say. $83 laps per hour. So a little bit more than 1 lap a minute. Hello? That was weird. Extremely consistent money though. You know, as long as you don't get killed. Oh, if you log out inside the course, 10 laps will be reduced from the current streak. So you don't lose all of it. So you can escape people, I guess. That's interesting. Most of your money comes from blighted gear. Well, rune kite shields, rune chain bodies, and then blighted gear. Hmm. It's mostly cool because it gives you agility experience pretty fast and money. Does seem like kind of a hard sell though. I guess if you need both, it's fine. But you really only want to do it on a main though, right? Because you need marks of grace. At least to a point. And that point is like Hallowed Sepulchre. So it seems kind of hard to like justify doing the wilderness agility course, even if it gives you straight up money, especially on like an iron. With that in mind, because you don't like, I don't necessarily need more marks of grace, right? But if I was doing an iron, I probably would. Yeah, I don't know. Seems really dangerous. Kind of sketchy. Kind of talk myself out of wanting to do this. I think I've done one lap of it though. I feel better about it if it were in a more isolated area too, because I feel like there are people that are just like gonna see you going by and just decide to kill you. Maybe not. It's a little set aside, I guess. Roger the Noob says, yeah, to me, it kind of sounds like something you do when you're in the mood to encourage PK killers to harass people more. PK killers, hello? PKers to harass people more. Yeah, I don't know. Is it that it doesn't make you enough money? I think the problem is that there isn't a good time to stop. Because when you stop, your streak ends, right? I guess that's what I would want. Is I would want, like, you finish lap 100, you get a big bonus, and it doesn't get better than that. So you stop, and then you reset. I guess. I don't know. Something like that, I guess. Because you get a bonus, an experience bonus on every lap, but you also could just do the agility course without getting money, and that would be fine too. It's just not clear to me what I would even want to be doing there, I guess. Optimal strategy doesn't feel like it's very intuitive. Because of that, it spooks me out a little bit. The blighted items also noted? Yeah, noted blighted items. Players with at least one empty inventory slot will also be given one unnoted blighted item. Because you kind of want some food for chip damage. Fish Emperor says no. Well, some. Yeah. So the alkables are just like alkables. They're not even noted alkables. So they like weigh us down and stuff like that. That's crazy. I mean, it's not a big deal, I imagine. I think the course is short enough that you don't have to worry about stamina, but I'm not positive that that's the case. You think that the alkables are also noted? Okay. Roger the Noob says, I assume the intention is to bring alk runes and make a nice, juicy, enticing coin stack for the PKer. And the Fish Emperor says, you do not need to worry about stamina. I mean, I hear you. I understand. But like, bringing alk runes, like, I don't know about that one, dude. I don't think I'm doing all that. Your stamina refills after each lap and the laps are short. Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. Maybe I'd feel better if I tried it. Oh, the deposit can be withdrawn from the bank. Okay, so you don't have to bring 150k with you. Hmm. I see. And you lose the deposit when you leave the arena, but not when you log out. Weird. Complete 80 consecutive laps to earn a profit of 1.6 mil. All right, and what if I do 100 laps? 2.3 and 1,000. 34 mil almost. 1,000? That's not super reasonable to do. You could probably fit it all in your inventory if it was all noted, though. Can you imagine somebody killing you for 34 mil? Jesus fucking Christ. Make their goddamn day. Oh, I guess it could all go into your looting bag, so it wouldn't weigh you down at all, right? So it doesn't matter if it's noted or not. Your looting bag can just hold whatever, right? There isn't like a limit to it. 28 stacks of any item. Oh. So it doesn't stack things that aren't stackable. I see. Wait, you can use it as an Ultimate Iron Man? The bag is also used by Ultimate Iron Man players as extra storage for items they do not currently need but wish to hold on to. Although as they cannot use the bank, the only way for them to get the contents inside is to die or destroying the bag in the wilderness and pick up the items. Interesting. Player dies with a looting item. It always is lost upon death. Sure. Even if the player does not have anything else that is prioritized over this, when this happens, the player who killed the person holding the looting bag will get everything inside the bag, excluding food and potions. The bag can be brought onto Entrana as long as there are no prohibited items in it. Oh. Huh. Cool, I guess. You can get a looting bag from the agility dispenser every single time. So for the low cost of 150,000 gold and 1 lap, you can always get your looting bag back. No worries. Great. How useful. How great. What an excellent deal. Actually, let's go back. I want to know how much a bond is. A little less than 500. I think bonds are about 13 mil right now. Oh, just 11.6. About 370 laps. So just under 6 hours. You do a little bit better than that. It's like 83 an hour, right? Or 4.5 hours per bond. That doesn't seem terrible, right? Just don't get PK'd. And then it's fine. That's a bad feel, though. 4.5 hours and you get murdered by someone for an entire bond. Damn, dude. Oh yeah, this stuff is all noted. I see it now on the wiki. Everybody's noted. Still good though for the looting bag. Is there anything you would even bring to the wilderness arena? Agility course, I mean. Because if it's noted, no reason to high alk it then. I mean, you can. But why would you? Just risking nature runes for no reason. Wait, do you get to keep the tickets? Probably not. But if you redeem the tickets, you get 15% bonus experience. If you have over 100 of them. Well, over 100. No, actually, yeah, over 100. If you have exactly 100, you get 10%. So 101 is then your inflection point for the optimal agility experience mostly. Sure. I mean, if we're gonna stop somewhere, it might as well be 101, I guess. Well, not really, because you get 40k per lap, right? After 61. So there's really no optimal time to stop. You should just keep going. And not get caught. Yeah, I don't know, man. Seems spookums to me. I like that you have to deposit some money into the dispenser in order to get anything out. I don't like... How many laps do you need? Oh my lord. I don't like how many laps it takes for you to get value out of it. $17 is when you start making money. So if it's 83 laps an hour, that's 12 minutes, 13 minutes, about 12. So you have to be there for 10 minutes without anyone interrupting you in order to make your money back? Dude. That doesn't seem worth it at all. What? Like, in theory, if you get away, you lose 10 of your laps. But that still means it takes you about that long anyway. You need to be uninterrupted for 10 minutes. Basically, no matter what, in order to make your money back. Well, in theory, even the early laps will get you your money back, I guess, if you keep getting interrupted over and over again. But like, 10 minutes seems like a long time to hope that no one fucks with you in the wilderness. I don't know. Maybe I would do it off stream. I wouldn't do it on stream though. You have to be there for so long for it to be even remotely worth it. Like, no thanks. No fucking thanks. Damn. Even after lap 61, when you're on the best tier, you can still get mithril plate skirt. That sucks. Even Addy full helm would be disappointing. Those are the more rare ones though. You're very commonly going to get rune chain body and rune kite shield, but still, it's like 1 in 3. But 1 in 20 to receive a mithril plate skirt? Dude, drop that shit on the ground. Could you give people your looting back? If the dude was like, hey, this is a stick up. Give me your shit or die. Can I give him my looting bag? Can I escape with my life? Is that an option? I do think Savage is right there. Running around this bitch with like a Void Waker, just a double spec and see if you can convince them to fuck off. Seems good. Shit, you might kill him. That'd be funny. Wait. Yeah, they skull up on you and then you kill them. That is fine. Like, you don't want to lose your Void Waker. That ain't worth. Oops. Which skilling guild would you like to see added next? I don't really get the point of most of the guilds, to be honest. Most of them are just banks for me. Isn't there already a thieving guild? Isn't that the Thieves' Den? I don't know. Seems like the Thieving Guild to me. Let's see. What would I want? What's up, Pickle Cam? How's it going? Maybe a construction guild would be good. Basically, I'm thinking of like what skill would benefit from having some kind of, I don't know, extra thing, right? What could use some help? Construction you can already just buy. Sokka says, where would you put the player-owned home for that? That's a good question, actually. If I were to add a construction guild, I would probably put it near an existing player-owned home portal. Maybe one that isn't used a ton. Full of Niche stands out in my mind, but Taverley would also be okay. Places that you wouldn't have any reason to go normally. Or like a lot of reason, I guess. Especially places that are pretty remote. Relica doesn't seem remote enough. Remington seems like a bad option. So either Pull of Niche or the other place that I just said. Taverley, right? A lot of these things feel like they already kind of exist. Like an agility guild. I mean, there's obviously places where agility happens, but feels like that's already kind of a thing, sort of. Fletching guild seems a little redundant. Herblore guild feels like it exists. Prayer guild feels like it exists. Rune crafting doesn't feel that far off, but it's just like different hubs of that kind of stuff happening, not necessarily like a guild proper. Slayer guild, same kind of deal. Prayer guild, that's technically the monastery. Yeah, exactly. A smithing guild is interesting, but that certainly doesn't feel necessary or warranted. So I think I like construction the most. Either construction, herblore, or maybe Slayer would be cool because it has like a Slayery basement kind of thing. Similar to like the Rogue's Den course. Just like a Slayer thing. I don't know. Kind of like Gauntlet. I guess. I don't know. A fire making guild. That's very funny. That's very, very funny to me. shit on fire all the time. There's a lot of calculators on the wiki. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I've never done herbivore. I think my level's too low still though. Isn't it like 88? 80, but it's boostable. Oh, interesting. There's a Slayer assignment percentage and a Slayer master comparison. Those are two interesting calculators I wouldn't even have thought to make or ask for. There's a Warriors Guild shot put range that gives reward tokens? What the fuck is this? What are you talking about, game? You're absolutely making shit up. A shot put, like when you overhand throw a ball as far as you can in like Olympic events. It's very, very fucking strange. Saki says, oh yeah, that exists. This room can be found east of the catapult room. Players require a strength of at least 50 to play this minigame, needed to pass through a heavy door. To start, they have to pick up a shot put and select one of the three throwing styles, excuse me. The farther a successful shot is thrown, the more strength, experience, and warrior guild tokens are earned. Rarely, the player fails the shot and has to either drop on their toe, taking 1 point of damage in the process, or hit the referee outside the cage. Aside from the throwing style and the player's strength level, there are several more factors that weigh on the distance of shot. See the calculator for more information. For the most optimal rate of guild tokens in this minigame, players should use the 22-pound shot with the standing throw style at 100% run energy, recovering the energy used in between every throw. Saki says there's a room where you have to block the correct projectile with a shield. You have to change your stance to block it accordingly. There's just all kinds of mini games that I just didn't know existed, huh? All right. So they kind of do teach you how to flick, I guess. Black armor's the best to get tokens from? Huh, I was using mithril. Whoops. Test the player's reflexes with dummies that each require a different combat or attack style to be hit. Players can look at the poster outside the dummy room to know which style to use for each dummy. Each dummy correctly hit will reward 15 attack experience and 2 warrior guild tokens. Weird. Armor's just the best one to get tokens from. I mean, to a certain degree, that makes sense because they're like, look, if you want to get tokens, you got to do warrior shit. The most warrior shit that you can do is actually fight something in a life or death situation, right? I kind of get it, right? That makes sense. There are 7 dummies covering all combat styles and all melee attack styles. Having means to cover all attack styles can come in handy. For example, a longsword will be able to hit 6 dummies, while unarmed combat can be used as crush damage for the 7th dummy. That's very funny. Wait, what? A longsword can hit 6 dummies. Controlled stab slash, or like controlled, aggressive, accurate, defensive. What the fuck do you do for the other 2? Do you just like use something else for ranged and magic, I guess? What the fuck? Wait, this is the Warriors Guild. Do they use ranged and magic? Given the fact there are no single weapons that allow covering all combats and attack styles, at least 2 weapons are required to be able to successfully hit all enemies. However, instead of switching between the inventory and the combat options, okay, to cover all 7 damage styles, it is also possible to set up an inventory consisting of 7 different weapon types, setting their attack style to the required weapon for each, aligning the weapon with the orientation of the dummies in the room will make it easier to switch that weapon, attack and switch back. That makes sense. Below is an example setup to easily switch between the dummies, but many different work as well. Okay. Saku says, first trip complete at Serb was complete letdown. Yeah, that's not surprising, right? Gotta go dry at some point. All right, so we have slash, crush, aggressive, stab, accurate, control, defensive. Oh, no, wait. The combat stab titles are different. All right, so NA is one of them. Like no weapon, so you can use a short bow, I guess. Slash, pound, hack, stab, pound, but different. It's a different pound, I guess. Lunge and block. I see. Why are 2 of them pound? I don't really understand what the difference between them is either. 1 pound is a hammer and the other pound is a mace. Oh, one of them's crushed and the other's accurate, I guess. Okay. All right, so the catapult room. This activity is located on the 2nd floor, next to the stairwell. Start players may speak with Gamfred to obtain a 2-handed defensive shield, which can only be obtained in this minigame. With the shield equipped, players need to block ammunition fire at them with a catapult by selecting the appropriate defensive style in their inventory. Each time players defend successfully, they'll receive 10 experience and 1 token. The catapult fires every 8 ticks, which equates to only 750 tokens an hour. And 7,500 defense an hour, so not very much at all. Yeah, the catapult is the shield thing that you were talking about. That makes sense. Lastly, there's Jimmy's Challenge. The last minigame can be found in the room adjacent to the shot put room. Here, players need to take off any headgear and have both hands empty. They have to pick up a barrel and balance it on their head. Another one can then be balanced on top of it, stacking up to 5 total. Players will passively earn strength experience and tokens for every barrel on their head at the cost of energy. Dropping the barrels deals up to 4 damage to the player, and the chance this happening increases as the player's probably energy decreases. Yeah, the player's energy decreases. Barrels disappear from a player's head if they walk out of the room. I mean, it's fucking silly, if nothing else. Now I know why I didn't learn about this shit, because you know what's easier than all of that? Killing an animated armor. And I didn't even kill the right one. I killed the mithril one. Berthup is an interesting town because it has a few like highly relevant locations, but I don't know anything about the town itself. Yeah, Bertha doesn't have anything to do with Black Knights, right? They just wear black armor. Seems that way. Yeah, it seems that way. There's like an unsteady alliance between Berthup and Falador. And the Black Knights are just like straight up bad guys. Weird. These guys have secret dialogue Easter eggs of Latin, apparently. They'll say things like, I can't hear you. I have a banana stuck in my ear. Except in Latin. Which is like, yeah, this sure still is RuneScape, I guess. Why not? I guess. Why not? Oh, Asgardia. Oh, it's just west of Mistalin. I see. I thought Mistalin was like... I understand now. All right. Oh, it's the Kingdom of Asgardia and Mistalin. That's the name of the land as well. I see. This is Kandarin. There's the wilderness. Okay. It's really hard for me to know where everything is. But I understand it a little better now. These are the regions used during leagues? Oh, interesting. And that's called Tyranwin with Zora and Priptinus and stuff. Varlamore, the Lunar Isle. Isle Souls. Corend, of course. Fremnik Isles. Wait, the Kevos Lowlands is considered separate? That seems weird to me. But okay. Sure. Oh, I mean, they do tell you. You don't have to guess. It will just tell you. Okay, I mean, fair. I mean, I guess the Xeric Talisman teleports are all over there, except for the one to Cox, which is in the Kevos Lowlands then. Because there's no teleport here, right? Not from the Xeric Talisman. What a weird place for the farming guild to be then. Okay. I just assumed that it was like Mount Carlum was just part of Great Corend and they were just like, but it's obviously not. Actually, that makes that quest getting ahead even more out of place. There's just people that are like living on the cusp of like true wilderness type shit. Because the Kevos Lowlands is not a safe place to be at all. I mean, it's not as bad as the Battlefront, I guess. Thought it was a Halloween quest? Getting ahead? No, that's just a regular quest. I mean, there might also be Halloween quest. Ooh. Oh, right. It's for hard orifices. Like it says, there's this quest in Lumbridge where you go to a house, the Haunted Mansion. This one? Mistle and Mystery? And it's a slasher parody, I guess. That's the one you confused it with? Yeah. The wiki's like, here's the principle of opportunity cost. Instead of going and getting everything yourself, you could buy it on the GE. And instead of buying the final product, you could buy the component parts. Thanks, Wiki. I feel like this article speaking to some people we've encountered. When prayer potions are made, snapegrass is one of the ingredients, raw material used for this potion. Snapegrass can easily be found on the Hobgoblin Peninsula, southwest of the Crafting Guild, which is southwest of Falador, and also on Waterbirth Island. However, the player could sell the snapegrass on the GE for 398 coins each. So using it to make prayer potions would effectively cost them 398 gold, even though they got the snapegrass for free. Furthermore, picking up the snakegrass to make the potions would have the opportunity cost of time. This is a very important concept to understand because it will greatly affect your profits. The time you spend picking up snakegrass could have been spent on other money-making methods which would have been more beneficial. For example, the player could spin flax instead of picking up snakegrass, then sell the flax and buy more snakegrass than they would have been able to pick up in the same amount of time. And there it is. And yet here we are making wine. Because we're in free-to-play, and that's what free-to-play is like. So we're almost halfway done. We're not going to get done with this by the time we end stream. But we'll get it done at the start of next stream, I think. Oh my gosh. Mouse control. I'm looking at the Winter Tot supply crate. I want to understand. It gets better loot later, right? Yeah, okay. So when your wood cutting level's higher, you get better logs. When your crafting level's higher, you get better gems. And all the way up, huh? Weird. So ideally, you just kind of like do Winter Tot to 99 and then sit on all the supply crates until you max all of the relevant skills. That's silly. That's some truly silly shit. Because the rewards are determined when opening the crate, players can choose to keep them closed or until the relevant skills are a high level, allowing them to receive rare materials and supply crates from the crate, and they eventually do open them. Do note that supply crates do not stack in the bank. As such, storing too many supply crates may consume too much bank space. How many supply crates do you get to 99? Depends on what you're doing. Yeah, it seems like everybody just expects you to do the mass worlds, which is the worst way to get the supply crates. If you're trying to save them for, you know, later. Should you do a group iron by yourself for the extra bank space? If you want to save these supply crates. Does it work that way? I mean, obviously you can use the bank space for anything else if you can't put these guys in there, I guess. Okay, so the base drop rate of the Phoenix is 1 in 5k per roll. Because each supply crate gives a minimum of 2 independent rolls, the chance is effectively 1 in 2500.25. Okay. However, for each extra 500 points gained after the first 500, players get additional rolls. Oh god. That makes sense though. For example, a player that gains 4,500 points will have a 0.2% chance of getting the Phoenix from the crate. Okay. Obtaining a maximum of 28 independent rolls from a crate will need 13,500, which will give a chance of 0.56%. Although Winter Shot is classified as a boss rather than a skilling activity, the Phoenix is 15 times more common at 200 million fire making experience. So if you're doing solo Winter Todd at 200 million, it's... Wait. 0.56 times 15. Which is 8.4%. That's not bad. If you get max from solo. Not quite 1 in 10. Is that Winter Todd? What the fuck? Did Winter Todd just come on as I'm talking about Winter Todd? That's fucking strange. All right, so I mentioned that the burning claws are like kind of like the fang in that they have like increased accuracy when you spec with them. I'm trying to determine if the dragon claws also have increased accuracy. Damage level of the special attack depends on which of the 4 strikes miss. Okay, so it sounds like every strike is an independent roll in a way. Each of the 4 attacks has the same accuracy as an ordinary attack until one of the attacks manages to successfully hit. After an attack hits, all remaining attacks will also hit the target. Okay. If the first hits, then it's 4-2-1-1. Then its max hit will be 1 point less than the maximum hit of a minority attack. Interesting. The second hit will deal half the damage of the first hit. Third hit will do half the damage of the second. The fourth hit will deal 1 more than the third hit. Okay. So 35, 17, 8, 9, sure. If the first hit is 0 and the second one hits, then the second will deal about 3/8 to 7/8 of an ordinary maximum hit. The remaining hits will follow the same process as above. So 0, 30, 15, 16. The first 2 attacks hit 0, 0. The third attack will deal about a quarter. So it does have like... It's weird though. Doctor says I'm dry on Cerberus. Teleports? Oh yeah, that's new, right? Cerberus hasn't always had teleports, right? But there's like a new thing that's like nearby. Not so new? Okay. Huh. They're needlessly uncommon? Oh. Are they tradable? They're not for you, obviously. Keymaster teleport, 1 in 64. Yeah, no, not a thing. Weird. Super uncommon and untradeable. Wild. Not like super uncommon, but oh, they were tradable until that felt really bad. That was weird. August of 2022 via PvP death. Weird. Well, all right then. It's a good teleport too. Takes you right there. One in 64, huh? What's the Gathixian teleport? 1 in 12? Yeah. 5 times as common. That seems about what you would want it to be. Can you kill 12 Serb? I mean, I certainly can't, but... They say 52 an hour. So yeah, you're probably killing 12 Serb. Wait, that's only 12 divine super combats. Damn, so you're killing like 2 in a super combat? Dr. says Zolandra teleports are pretty common too. You do 40 kills a trip? Well, yeah, that's because you're like barely fighting them, right? Of course you can do a lot. Me though. Tiger says I bring 2 super combats, kill 5 per sip. That's pretty good, actually, I think. Pretty good value. Do you pray preserve? Of course not. Vials of blood are obtained from Theater of Blood. It is used to charge the Scythe of Pater. What the fuck? Why do you need vials of blood to fight Serb? I don't understand. Vials of blood make a different potion, kind of like coconut milk. That did not explain shit to me. I'm gonna be honest. What? Coconut milk is in this game? Zaki says the potion is mostly decayed on the 5th kill though. Oh, I see. Search Bastion potion. But they're saying that you want to bring a vial of blood though. Like they're saying, maybe it will make sense if I look at a Bastion potion, but they're saying you want 3 Divine Super Combats, 36 Prayer Potions, 56 Sharks, 1900 Blood Runes. It's for your Scythe of Pater. I understand. It's literally the charges that you're using on Cerberus. Yeah. I read the Vial of Blood and I was like, it says it uses it for Scythe of Pater, but what does that have to do with Cerberus? Because you're using the Scythe of Pater to kill Cerberus, obviously. Silly me. Silly me. They're also used to make Bastion potions through the Cadentine Blood Potion. I see. Yeah, Cadentine plus Vial of Blood. Plus Wine of Zamorak or Potato Cactus. Well, in this case, Wine of Zamorak. You wouldn't... Probably don't even want the Battle Mage potion. I don't even know how good that is. I don't know how good it possibly can be. Rather an Imbued Heart. I know that for sure. Well, I mean, I guess there's some upside to not having an Imbued Heart because you can spam potions to recover stats. If you brew down or whatever, your heart is just on cooldown. And this obviously gives defense. Magic will only be boosted by 4. That thing is dog water. This thing is terrible. The defense increases, but is it just 4? That's it? Yeah, just by 4. That's it. That's all you get from Battle Mage. Actually terrible. Good lord, that thing is miserably bad. Looks like it won't let you die. Divine potions. Trying to drink the potion with less than 11 hit points will instead prompt the message, you need more than 10 HP to survive the power of a divine potion. Boost potion share should work on the Imbued Heart. I know it's not a potion, but imagine if it was. Oh, you can't use it on these. Okay. The header's very important. Regular combat potions? Really? Okay. Wait. Stat restore potion share. Doses of potion are only consumed by other players, not the caster. This means that if the caster only has one dose of a potion, they will get the benefit as well as their target, effectively doubling the effectiveness of the potion. Oh. Interesting. So you really want to use it on the last one. That's still strange, but that's as expected of spells in RuneScape. Stat spy? Wow. Dream puts the caster in a dreamlike state where hit points shed 3 times the normal rate. Caster will stay in this state until they move or reach full health. Oh my god. But does Dream stack with my hit point cape and regen bracelet? But does it? Of course it doesn't. Will not add to other regenerative effects while with both effects going off the same healing rate of 1 per minute. Stream runs on a separate timer from the player's main hit point regeneration. The 2 regeneration timers may not restore hit points at exactly the same time. What? Wait, Dream's healing effect will add to other regenerative effects. Okay. Oh, they're on different timers. Oh, okay. So it totally will. It absolutely will. Trying to cast Dream within the Nightmare Zone reads the message. You cannot perform Inception here. Dreaming within this dream will inevitably activate your kick, i.e. waking up from the dream. God fucking damn it. Thanks, RuneScape. Oh my fucking god. Hey, Elevated Mochi. Oh, Cake Magic, you're also here. Hello. Vinificating? I don't know what that is. Oh, is that like wine? I see. Yeah, sure. Saku says, oh, actually, you guys could make use of stat restore pot share in bandos. Can I? Does this actually work on stat restore potions? I know it says stat restore pot share, but Saku says, wait, never mind, you use freezes? Yes, we do use freezes now. When it's cast on a non-barbaric potion that restores, not boost stats, which in the caster's inventory, it can cause the caster to administer 1 dose of the potion to each player to 4 in a 5x5 area if they have accept 8 on. So he would only be able to recover my stats that I lowered based on my... Well, it doesn't work on super restores though, right? Stat restore pot share now takes into account Holy Wrench, Prayer, Skill K, Mac Care when used to share the effect of any potion impacted by these items. Weird. Maybe it does work on prayer potions then. Sounds like it wouldn't, but maybe it does. Saki says, perhaps some God Wars bust you could. This makes the spell invaluable for 2-person teams using prayer or super restore potions. I see. So maybe Savage was just using the wrong one. No, he was using He was giving me a prayer. So he was using this. Roger the Nim says it definitely works on prayer pots. I did that to be more efficient with my group iron on our first DK strip. Yeah, when we did melee, he used this a decent amount. But I don't think we can use it anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get 99 cooking today. Not even close. The goal right now is 90 cooking. Well, really, it's 89. But we're not going to get there either. We're just going to do this for another hour or so. And then we'll call it for the night. And then tomorrow morning, we'll start up again and we'll finish then. And then we'll go straight back into members after. Transfer 75% of the caster's current HP among players, injured players in a 3x3 area. Fucking so strange. Big Manager says, does the ham joint help this at all? Genuinely curious. It sure doesn't. Well, it does. It did help me because if you look at my bank space right now, I'm rocking a nice 480 out of 480. See that right there? Which means everything that I have on my person is giving me bank space to do this. So yes. So yes, it is helping me, but not directly. Savage said he was going to buy me bank space, and I was like, please, God, let's not do that. So instead, I just cleaned up a bunch of stuff. Some stuff I actually need, but we can buy it back. It'll be fine. Geomancy allows the player to view the status of every single farmable patch in the game, excluding ones used during quests. Wow, so you can do that. I didn't realize that. Cure plant, sure. NPC contact, humidifies, hunter kit, sure. Spin flax. Super glass make, tan leather, string jewelry. That doesn't seem like a thing you would need a spell for. Unstrung ambulance in the player's inventory immediately becomes strong. One per spell? Come on. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Saga says, but the ball of wool, it costs you 2 astral roots. 10 earth roots and 5 water roots. Go stand next to Jatizo or whatever. They dropped 33 balls of wood. So I can just think of the sheep. I am thinking of the sheep. Do you know how much they need to be shed in order for them to continue to live? They grow too much wool now, Saku. We bred them to grow too much. They need you to shave them. They need it. They will die. It's dangerous for them without that. Saku says, or buy them at Ardugum. Yeah, something like that. And March of the News says, we did this to them. It's true. It's true. Magic Imbue, of course, I know that one. Fertile Soil. This spell treats the farming patch with super compost or ultra compost that they read the ash covered tome and the 2 volcanic ash in their inventory. Yeah, I certainly fucking don't have 2 volcanic ash, but thank you. Plank Bank, familiar with that one. It's good money. Recharge Dragonstone. Recharges all Dragonstone jewelry, excluding the Ring of Wealth. Huh. All right then. And spellbook swap. Pig Magic says memories of Shrek the sheep. Shrek the sheep? I have no idea what that is. That is totally beyond me. Isn't there another way to recharge Dragonstone stuff? Only the Fountain of Rune in the Deep Wilderness can recharge Rings of Wealth. Weird. Okay. Wait. It gives the Amulet of Glory 4 charges? Isn't it normally 8? Huh? Am I stupid? Or 6? 8 or 6? Something like that? I don't know. Six. 4 and 6. Okay. It's both for some reason. It becomes 6 at the Fountain of Rune. Oh, okay. Sure, sure. Where do combat bracelets take you? Warriors Guild, Champions Guild, Edgeville Monastery, and Ranging Guild. That explains why I don't know that already. Not the most useful places I can think of. Especially relative to a glory and a skills necklace. So fascinating that the Ring of Wealth specifically doesn't work. Russian News says 2 places with easier to go get teleports and 2 places that's essentially no reason to go to. Combat Bracelet is trash tier. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ring of Wealth is very good though. Glory's okay too. It's just the combat bracelet that's bad actually. That's the only one that I'm like, I don't get it. What's this guy doing? Putting something on the ground? Can't see what he's doing. I know what that guy's doing. Russian Noob says, I would say balance because it has stats, but glory exists, so yeah. Glory's stats are just really good for the value of the things associated with it. For like early game item, for an early game item like the glory is, obviously it requires dragon stones. So if you're an iron, it's not exactly like super duper early, but you get what I'm saying. It's still, you get a lot of value out of it that won't be surpassed for very long, and also the value that you get from other things won't actually be that much higher either. Like Barrows plus Furies, like it's not as good as Torture and Ferocious Gauntlets and all that, but like it's very, very similar. Your performance will be about the same, which is kind of sad in a way. But there's going to be a new Torture, right? So it's fine. Maybe that'll change it. I'm looking at the jewelry. Hello? The jewelry box in my construction, or my house, my theoretical house. I see. Fancy jewelry box is the lower level. Basic jewelry box? 81? So no, still no. Ring of Dueling and Games Necklace. It could be Ferox Enclave though, which is nothing. construction is just so expensive. It's so good when you finish it, but until you finish it, it's just like, brother, I have to level up to 90, 85, I think it is, with boosts. And then you get everything and nothing else matters after that. Up until then, almost nothing matters as well. Is the problem. That's crazy. I was playing this game while the Ring of Dueling went from 3 to 4 options, huh? Because it goes to Fortis Coliseum. Lord knows why. I mean, it's not like I'm like blown away by that fact. It's just like, okay, sure. I mean, it makes sense thematically, I guess. Nothing else. What does that teleport under Ferox Enclave? What is this? Looks like there's something in this body of water. That's not what I wanted. Oh my mistypes, misclicks, etc. Oh, can I not look at Ferox Enclave? Oh, here it is. A canoe. Where would that possibly go? There's no river. It's a little lake. What? Can you leave Ferox Enclave? Or does it only sail north? Is it the endpoint from, what is it, Edgeville, I guess? Yeah, no, but like the canoe. One. Hold on. Ferox Enclave has one in the west, one in the north, one in the east, and one in the south. So there's 4 traditional exits that you're talking about. I think canoes have no stations in the wilderness. So there's just a canoe there? It's just there? Canoe. Using a Waka canoe to row here. There are 6 canoe stations on the River Lum. Note that making a canoe that you have an axe for requires a level. Okay. So Lumbridge, the Champions Guild, Barbarian Village, Edgeville, Ferox Enclave. Ferox Enclave canoe station can be reached via walking. Potentially dangerous due to the enclave being surrounded by the wilderness. Instead of walking to the Ferox Enclave through the wilderness, safer option would be to use the Clan Wars minigame teleport, which can be used every 20 minutes. Once in the Ferox Enclave, only an axe, level 12 woodcutting, and the lowest tier of canoe are required to row to Edgeville. Players cannot row from the Enclave to the wilderness pond with a log canoe. Dugout canoe, stabled dugout canoe, or even the wilderness, even though the wilderness pond is only 1 stop away from the River Lum. Wilderness Pond, just southeast of the lava maze, requires a Waka canoe to travel to. There is no canoe station here, so it is impossible to use a canoe to travel back down the river. Fascinating. So you can go from Ferox Enclave to anywhere else if you have an axe without strictly teleporting. So it looks like you can canoe from Ferox Enclave, though, if you wanted to. March of the Noob says there's no station in the deep wilderness, it's one way. Yes, from the lava maze, it's one way, but from Ferox Enclave, it seems like you can go to Edgeville. Once in the Frox Enclave, only an axe, level 12 woodcutting, and the lowest tier of canoe are required to row to Edgeville. So yeah, you can go from Frox Enclave to Edgeville, but nowhere else. Frox Enclave has 2 destinations, deeper or to Edgeville, and then from Edgeville you can go wherever, I guess. Weird. All right then. The River Lum is surprisingly good as far as like fast travel options. Legend News says you can also walk from Edgeville to the Frox Enclave and vice versa without going through the wilderness. Take the Soul Wars portal, then right-click the Soul Wars portal in Soul Wars and choose to go to the Frox Enclave basement, then walk upstairs. I see. There is a Soul Wars portal in Edgeville. Weird. Saki says, now you know why it's called Lum Bridge. Because it's the River Lum. I see. And there's one bridge over it. Elevator Motion says, if you read this, you're a sub. It's true. I'm subscribed to a bunch of different people. Suck is the one that came to mind first, to be honest. But a bunch of different people. Especially on YouTube. The success rate of shaping the log into a canoe depends on the woodcutting level. Let's see. So if you just use a dragon axe and you're over level 60 or higher, yeah, you're chilling. Margin Noob says, Lamau, wait, it's possible to fail to make the canoe? Yeah, apparently. If you use a rune axe and you're less than 70... what, 8? You have a chance to fail, apparently. Oh, yeah, it's your woodcutting level and your tier, the tier of your axe. Yeah, like I said. Roger News says, what does fail even mean in that context? Do you just have to click it on it again? I suppose so. Because it's not like you would be somewhere else, right? So yeah, I think you just have to try again. I mean, there's a lot of shit like that in this game, though. Like, a lot of agility checks that you fail, they either send you to the other side just slower, or they just make you do it again. Motion Noob says, sorry, hold on. Or they end your nightmare mode character's whole career? Is nightmare mode like hardcore, but you can never fail? I don't know what that means. I don't know what nightmare mode is. You can never take damage. Ah. Yeah, no, that's all right. I don't think I need that personally, emotionally. You know what I mean? I think I would rather not do that. In fact, I would rather no one do that. If I could impose, I would ask that you don't. Rajanu says, Amal, it's settled its current series. It's got a fire cape so far. It's wild. Yeah, Savage was telling me about that. He deletes the account if he takes a single point of damage or whatever. And I'm like, nah. A fire cape, huh? guess that's not ridiculous, but man, that must have been sketchy. I can imagine it being possible to never take damage. Wait, how did you... Hold on. Because the healers are actually the thing that bother me the most. Because there are situations where you can get lucky and the rangers and the majors won't line up so that you can protect and it's fine. But the healers for Jad, in order to out DPS them, in order to out DPS the healers for Jad, they have to attack something. So what? You're just like running in circles around Jad? Like how do you get them stuck on a wall? Do you just let Jad die to toxin? Poison? Martin the Noob says he picked a rotation where Jad is in a corner, then lured Jad to the opposite side of the room to give himself time to line up the healers stuck behind Jad. They won't heal him if they're aggroed on you. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought if they were standing next to Jad and they weren't attacking you, they would automatically heal him. That's interesting. I guess I knew that because it's weird though in this game. It's very, very weird. If you guys have done Vires before, right? If you're at Vires, you can get a stack, you can get a conga line of Vires that are trying to attack you, right? So imagine like these 3 squares all had Vires in them. If I'm standing here, these 2 Vires would just stand here and wait for this Vire to attack, finish dying, right? And as soon as this Vire died, they would both move up and then there would be 2 Vires here, right? If instead, if all 3 of these squares are still filled, I'm telling you guys like you don't already know this, but regardless, if I move from here to here so that I'm next to all 3 of them, but these 2 are diagonal, then this fire will move here probably, and this fire will move here. But player jacking aside or whatever, one of them will end up attacking me and the other 2 will actually de-aggro. They'll lose interest because it's a singles area, which is weird. So like these 2 will aggro me even though it's singles until they realize that they can't attack me, and then they give up and they move on. So I guess that's a similar thing that's happening, except in multi-combat, obviously, they would continue to aggro you. But Martin Noob says, nope, they work just like melees. Yes, I did know that about the melees. Yet they have to be in melee range of you to heal him once aggroed. That's interesting. They have to be in melee range of you to heal Jad once they are aggroed. Does that mean if I hit all 4 of the healers, and the healers are in a conga line, right? So only one of them's next to me. If this one is next to me and the one behind him is damaged, is there a chance that the one behind me, one next to me, heals the one behind him? Can this healer heal this healer? Weird. Okay. But this healer can't heal anybody because I'm not next to him. That's fascinating. AI in this game is nuts. Does the wiki talk about the Lumbridge? Trivia. The name Lumbridge is based on the real-life city of Cambridge, England, where the Gower brothers grew up and where Jagex has its headquarters. The city's name schemes are similar. Lumbridge is built over the river Lum, while Cambridge is built over the river Cambridge. Cambridge. I don't know how to say Cambridge. I think it's Cambridge though. Oh, Beatrix, hello. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you for stopping by. Oh, Saku's here too. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna go ahead and give you a shout out. Make sure that I don't lose a single bit of experience. What were you guys doing? I feel like I haven't been able to catch any of your streams as of late. I'm actually kind of sad about it, to be honest. I did see you a few days ago though, like a couple days I think. Margin Noobs is honestly even more impressive than actually doing the fight caves with a bone, crossbow, and 43 parry. Completed the dwarf cannon quest. You're like 60% to hurt yourself repairing the fence. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. And you had to do it 6 times. It took him 109 accounts to do it, so 109 bonds. Bruh. Beatrix says I only stream like once a week, so that's why. I see. Well, what happened? Are you living your best life? I hope so. I hope that's the reason. You're like, I'm just making too much money and living my... I'm eating too much ice cream and living too well to stream. That's the reason why. I'm too busy eating ice cream and living my best life. I stream in order to feel suffering. To remind myself of how bad it can be. Jesus. Something weird happened in this conversation. Beatrix says, yeah, I'm cooking and going to the gym more. I can respect both of those things. I haven't gone to the gym in actually almost never. In college, I did like a gym thing for a little while, but mostly I just do body weight stuff. You know, push-ups and jumping jacks and etc. Cooking though, I've definitely done some cooking. I'm not very good at cooking though still, and I definitely could stand to get a lot better. So if you've got recipes, you let me know. Exercise is cringe. No, exercise is content. But content is cringe, so I guess you're right still. Cooking, huh? I looked through, Shades has like a cooking channel in his Discord. And I looked through it and I was like hoping to find some stuff that I could like add to my required word content. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? What has science done? All right, hold on. I don't want to lose my rate. All right, there we go. Now we have real content going on, I guess. Saki says, I should do one of the recipes from the RuneScape cookbook I got. Well, not just one, but I should start somewhere. Yes, you should start somewhere with the proper RuneScape content. And you should actually make content out of it by posting it in your Discord. I would love to see tuna. I made tuna potatoes. That's actually content that I've experienced personally. I made tuna potatoes as per RuneScape's directions. And maybe not just tuna potatoes, actually. I actually have some potatoes, so that content is actually about my life. I actually should. It was fine. It was perfectly fine. I mean, it's as far as content goes, as far as food content goes, it's like really relatively plain. It's like unpredictably bad or fine. You know what I mean? Are you content with that? Wait, that's different. I think that's different. Content is different than that. That's different. I can't. I have to say content. I can't say content. That's totally different. But yeah, no, the potato that I made, I don't remember super well, to be honest, as far as content goes. But it was something like potato, butter, tuna, onion, I think. Something like that. I don't remember all the contents. Sucker says same word. Well, it's a homonym, right? So not the same word. Content is a different, it's just spelled similar. But I'm here for the content. I've always been about the content. You can be content with my content, but that's different. Though, to be fair, I could have read what Beatrix submitted as content or content, and that would have been equally viable options, but given the context, which is also a similar word, I assumed it's content. Oh my gosh, what is happening in this conversation? Condensation, content. What? What am I saying? I feel like I was saying something else a second ago, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, the Lumbridge food. No, not Lumbridge food. Content food. Yes, the RuneScape food. I'll try it. I try a lot of different things. Not the spider carapace thing. That thing's terrible. I know people eat spiders. Not me. Not for content. What? Yeah, I'd eat a spider for content. I do it for content. Saki says, so for the required words, is it only the contents of the dictionary? Yes, it has to be specifically in the English dictionary. If the content of the word is in the dictionary, we're good. So yes, it can be like a fucked up, nasty word that's like 18 syllables long. That's fine, I guess, as far as content goes. It's fine. Saki says, damn, I don't have one. Didn't they add LOL to it recently? I don't know. If it comes up, if the content of the word comes up in an internet search for like a legitimate dictionary site, I count it. That's all it really, you know what I mean? If you look it up and it's got like a real dictionary entry, the content counts. So no Urban Dictionary, no Free Dictionary, no Wiktionary, Wiktionary. You know what content I'm talking about. If it seems legit, then it's fine. That's as much research as I'm gonna do as well. So if you just convince me beforehand that it is a real word, then I'm down content-wise as well. But I think I literally looked up LOL and it didn't seem like it was there. Or the content wasn't there, at least. I have a lot of trouble telling or being able to tell how many how much content I have left as far as wine making goes. I don't think we're gonna get this anywhere near done though. I think we have like 800 or something ridiculous. I just can't super tell. Is that 200 content? Beatrix says, do you ever watch spoopy content? I've seen some on your stream. As far as actually like scary stuff goes, I don't watch horror media at all. The scariest thing I've seen of my own volition without any other parties being involved is like Digital Circus. Saki says, I watch Beatrix Gambit. That's not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant as far as content goes. I don't even watch streams that when they play horror games, to be honest. I don't really like being scared. It's just not a thing that I enjoy as far as content goes. But that being said, I have seen or I played Demonologist. I don't remember which game it was that I played with Suck. That content was fine though. Ellie and Papa Spud joined us in, I think it was Demonologist. And honestly, I wasn't even scared of that game. That game was meh as far as I'm concerned. That content, like the content was good. I enjoyed hanging out with them, but like the game itself was not scary to me at all, really. But do I watch anything scary? No. I have seen some horror movies as of late. We have a movie night thing. Unfortunately not content for you, but it is content for me. We watch it we watch movies once a week, and sometimes we've seen horror movies. Skinamarink, The Barbarian, I don't remember what other content we've seen. I can look it up if you want me to name off movies. But we've seen some horror movies. Not because I wanted to though. What was it? What was that content called? Starship Troopers 2 is like low key a horror movie, or at least a thriller, I guess. I don't know. It's definitely got horror content in it, and sex appeal at least, but some actual sex as well. As far as content goes, sexual content. No, who calls Lumbridge lummy? It's lumpy. That content is fraudulent. Ew, imagine setting your respawn point to Falador. No thanks. That content? Gross. Stinky. No thank you. Camelot is also a bad place to set your respawn point, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not about that content either. Players can talk to Merlin inside Camelot Castle to set the respawn point to right outside the gate after they've done King's Ransom. Okay. Hold on. A little bit more content going on. There's about 39 tiles away from a bank in an non-PvP world, about 5. Oh, interesting. Those stats are actually pretty good to know. As far as bank distance is actually pretty important content-wise. Edge rule seems like the best one. 19 to 25, so really not that good, but it's okay. As far as when you're asking for content, right? It's as good as it gets, right? Ardoing, upon completion of the medium Ardoing diary, the Ring of Life and Defense Camp, teleport to Ardoing by right-click either item. This will teleport the player to the Ardoing marketplace. If their players, however, the player dies, normally they was sent to a normal respawn point. Oh, fascinating. Okay, so you can't do Ardoing, despite what the content seemed like it was trying to say. Players can choose to respond in Prifdinits once they've done Song of the Elves. The choice is free and it offers a relatively close to a spirit tree. There's a spirit tree in Prifdinits? I did not know that content exists. Spirit tree in Prifdinits. Holy shit. Holy shit. That content was completely unknown to me. I thought you had to use a crystal to get this Prifdinits. I had no fucking idea. Northern Bank 3037. Yeah, no, I don't really care about any of that. The player-owned house, though, is not bad. Wow, what content? What options? Ferox Enclave is sick. That's not bad. I like that for a respawn. Ferox Enclave content? Corin Castle? No, I don't like that. Civita Illa Fortis. No, that content's too far away from everything. Ferox Enclave and Rift, though. I can see both of those being good. But for me right now, I'm a Lumbridge man. Lumbridge content boy. I think we're actually going to finish the lines. I think we're actually going to finish this content. One-time fee of 5 mil. All right, Ferox Enclave might not be worth it. As far as content goes, that is some expensive premium shit. Wait, was that a leading 0? Hold on. Hold on. Have we been played? Like fools? Played for fools? Is that 1,000? I think that's 1,000, guys. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be devastated emotionally if I find out that I only got through 600 of these. Oh, it's so much worse than I thought it was. All right, so we have 7,000 left. So I definitely got through more than, actually, wait, we started with 16,000. So we got through more than 6,000. We've gotten through 9,000. So we're over halfway done. I thought that we were about to be like done though. So it's fine. I think that screen marker is not helpful, by the way. These guys. Get them out of here. I don't feel nearly as emotionally devastated now. I thought it was going to say 10,000. 10,060 something or whatever. This is fine. Doctor says, so if I look up word dictionary on Google and it turns up a result, it's all right. It depends on what the website is. You know what I mean? If it says like Merriam-Webster dictionary, then it's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine then. As long as it's a legit dictionary and it's not like fake word or whatever, you know what I mean? Oh my god, Lokrin, hello. What are you guys doing? What were you guys? Wait, did you tell me what you were playing, Beatrix? Did you bring up the Super content? Because that's what you were doing, but what were you guys playing? I imagine finish the Meme-A-Rama. Oh god, no, I missed it all. No, god damn it. That's not what I wanted. No, not like this. No, did you like the memes? Were they good? Beatrix was playing First Defended. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I saw you playing that game before as well. Hey everybody, I hope you guys were doing well. The knitting one killed me. I don't think I saw that one. I didn't really like... I planned on just being there, but I didn't realize when you were doing it. No! I'm a fool! You learned how to knit? That's very funny. I actually don't know very much about knitting. Is knitting and crocheting different? They are, right? I don't know how they're different, but I think they are. Apple says yes. I see. Ogre says we are doing one more in December? Okay. Beatrix's knitting is so comfy. I mean, I get it. Sure, it's like meditative. Apple says, and it makes me mad Loki can knit and I can't? What? That's a skill issue. 100% a skill issue. What do you mean? Just learn. He learned how to do it. What's the problem? Apple says I can only crochet. Beatrix says they use different tools and techniques. So they have almost nothing to do with each other except that they make some kind of fabric. Knitting and crocheting. Yeah, I don't know what makes them different. They're the same in my mind. Hold on, internet. What is the difference between knitting and crocheting? Those look the same to me. Okay. Knitting stitches are interlocking loops, and their construction means that each stitch is able to stretch quite a bit. Crochet stitches are more like knots, making them very solid, and any stretching will normally be minimal and largely decided by the type of yarn used. Oh. So crocheting is much more like... It said knots, so it's much more... like sewn together, kind of. It's much more dense. Huh. Well, all right then. Like you would crochet a rug, but you would knit, I don't know, a sheet, perhaps. Apple says he saw a 30-second vid and was like, oh, I got this, and made a whole ass scarf, knitting chopsticks, crochet hook. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, how come you don't know how to knit? Wait, I don't understand. Crocheting seems so much harder. Apple says slippery chopsticks make me mad. Lurkin says I ranked all the memes, all of them? I see. Wait, you didn't tell anyone that you ranked anyone? If you ranked all of them? Interesting. Did my memes do well? Did you rank the memes by meme or by person? No, I was going to rank. No, I got you. By meme to meme basis? No, I got you. But do you know whose memes were the highest tiered is what I'm trying to say. Or was it totally, you have no idea who submitted what? So I want to know, was I top tier? Was my meme good enough? Good enough? Is my meme power level mid? You started it off slow, but later you killed it? You know what? I'm down with that. That's why they call me the finisher, I guess. So where's this spirit tree in Prifddinas? Oh, maybe I should look at the map. What does the spirit tree look like on a map? Start by going to a spirit tree that I know about. Shit. A permanent spirit tree that I know about? Got it. Still don't see one. Is it this? Oh, it is. Way on the northern section? That's not very convenient at all. Yeah, you haven't heard anybody call me the finisher before? Weird. Roger Noob says, yeah, with your famous catchphrase, Panda finishes first. No. I specifically started slow. It's totally different. That's a totally different thing. Wait, what? Hold on. So this Enchanted Valley you visit during the Song of the Elves quest, I think. It's a hidden realm that is only accessible but via ferrying using BKQ. When a player first appears in the valley, they will be standing behind a waterfall, and from there they can follow an inclined down into the valley. Scattered throughout the area are trees, rocks, and fishing spots, although they cannot be used for skilling. Attempting to gather resources from these spots will spawn the now discontinued guardians that formerly spawned via random events. Wow. Thanks for the hydrate, Suck. Oh, good night. Okay, so what else is with this place? To the west of the waterfall is an inconspicuous bush where a master stash can be built. This unit stores a dragon axe for an emote clue. Okay. Prior to the 2014 update, Aggressive random events known as Guardians used to appear when players were training gathering skills, while discontinued in normal RuneScape. Some of the Guardians can now be found in the valley and will spawn if the player tries to mine, fish, or woodcut. Trees in the valley will spawn the tree spirit. Fishing spots will spawn river troll, and rocks will spawn aggressive rock golem. The levels and maximum hits of the Guardians scale based on the player's own combat level. Wow. Combat experience gained from fighting Guardians is greatly reduced compared to normal monsters, providing only 2.5% of the regular amount. Players will still receive the full base experience for casting spells. In addition to the Guardians, the valley consists of Wood Dryad and 2 Centaurs, as well as attackable rabbits and stags. Unlike the Guardians, the stags and rabbits will provide combat experience at the regular rate. Wow. During the Song of the Elves class, the player uses a crystal seed to travel to a cliff in the southern end of the valley where they will find a mysterious figure. The figure, described as having an otherworldly air about him, is revealed to be Lord Ayuan Amlad, who could be found in Prifddinas following the quest for completion. Yeah, of course. I remember that. Despite the climate of the region, the area is surrounded by a thick concentration of trees resembling Arctic pines. Fascinating. Interestingly, despite the trees being unchoppable by players, several stumps are scattered throughout the valley. The evil chicken, the shade, and the zombie, and other 3 guardians do not spawn in the valley. The evil chicken is now found in the Champions Guild, and the latter two can be found in the lowest part of the Stronghold security. Huh. Prior to the release of the Song of the Elves, stags could only be found in the valley. Wow. Lurkin says, "Suck, is Panda's name the finisher? I had to ask if he said it was also good night, homie." Wait, that's very interesting. There's enemies that spawn based on your level. Apple says, Lurk, it's bedtime for you? Yeah, I got you. It'll be bedtime for me too. I got another 15 minutes or so. We're making wines, and we're going to get the big experience drop. If you guys didn't know, part of the reason that we're doing this, well, the whole reason we're doing this, the level cooking, right? But one of the nice benefits is that every time you finish doing a batch of wine, it resets your character's personal wine fermenting timer, right? Which is like 15 seconds or whatever. Which means that if you are able to get another batch of wine going before the 15 minutes or 15 seconds counts down, that means that the experience that you get is basically like stored, banked or whatever, until you actually let it finish fermenting. So now I have a big old stack of wines that's all fermenting at the same time. In this case, 13 seconds, whatever. Which means that I'm going to get a big old experience drop when I actually finish this. And that'll be what we end the stream on, basically. I messed it up earlier, unfortunately. So it's not going to be as big as it should be. Sad days, etc. But it's the life we live. When we make a mistake, we live with it and we move on. And we do better next time. And by that, I mean, we just keep doing, I guess. It's not necessarily all better. No, it's not what I wanted. You're the one that I want. I was looking at people to raid. Do you guys have a preference? You want some more RuneScape? Usually I try to give you more RuneScape, because that's what we're here for, right? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, is it sorting? Oh. It's sorting the channels on my sidebar by number of viewers. I never noticed that before. That's an interesting way to sort it because I really don't care. When you follow someone, I would expect that the number of people that are watching them at any given moment is not super relevant to you. You know what I mean? Like, it should be in order of like how many hours I've seen their stream. Like, this is clearly the person you like the most or whatever. Am I crazy for that? I don't know. I just feel like, or it could be like a proportional thing. Like, for the amount of time that you've been following them, this is how many hours of their stream you've seen versus everyone else's, I guess. It could be a little smarter than just total hours, but certainly the number of viewers is like the least important thing. And if anything, I feel like maybe lower viewers would be better. It depends. Like, there are times when like the thing that I'm trying to do is like talk to someone, like hang out. And then fewer viewers is better, I guess. More viewers certainly isn't better, right? I just don't get that as having an appeal. I guess if you want to talk to anyone, but I've never really gone to someone's stream intending to talk to their chat. Does that make sense? I feel like that's a weird thing to do. Like, basically ever. Like, no offense. I just don't understand the motivation personally. But, you know, me not understanding things is about par for the course. All right, so we got through like 10,000 wine. So that means that we're going to finish this up pretty fast tomorrow. What am I going to eat? I guess leftovers? Much of the says I enjoyed research stream. Yeah, it ended up kind of being that a little bit, huh? Basically, like, I have time to, like, answer any question. And I just have, you know, idle thoughts. Sometimes I don't have time to look into them, but every now and then it's like, yo, you know what? I can do that while I'm doing this. Sure, let's find out. But yeah, no, I also learned many different things. And some of them are useful, some of them aren't. That's just the way it is, you know what I mean? I like expanding. I think useless information has its own value in some cases. Somebody was doing, not exactly an example of useless information per se, but Wild Gothic Sleeps. And they were having trouble with the mage. I forget what the mage's name is, but it's like Sarok or something. And a lot of people were like, oh yeah, you just have to, you know, da-da-da-da. And I was like, if you blood burst him, you win. Just blood burst him, it's fine. You can ignore all of the mechanics, just blood burst him, it'll be fine. Or blood barrage, whatever your highest blood spell is, fuck him up, it'll be fine. I wasn't sure that was going to stay that way because I did it on release, but I saw Suck do it like 8 days ago or something like that, like very recently. And she just creamed him. It was no problem. She did a lot of running away from his mechanics, which she didn't need to do, but you know, whatever. Like, she didn't actually escape any of the damage or anything. She just ran away for a while. Roger News says, I did that fight by trying to do the mechanics on release day when it was bugged. Wish I knew blood spells would have worked fine. It was bugged on release day? I didn't know that. I had no idea. I saw Procy do the mechanics, and I think he just did it. I was late to his stream, and he had done it like maybe 2 or 3 attempts or something like that. And on the 3rd attempt, I saw him doing it, and I was like, oh, I just blood bursted. And he was like, oh, I didn't even think of that. And then he finished like just getting the kill or whatever, and it wasn't an issue. So it's like, oh. So like you could do it regular style now with Quest Helper in the game. Or better yet, Bloodburst him. And it's fine. It's just literally free. Like bring blood runes, blood stuff, you know what I mean? And then food. Just burst whenever you can, and if you're low, eat a little, and then just continue bursting, and you'll like, it was literally fine. I didn't even have the highest level blood spell yet, and it was fine. Arjanu says the bomb ALK stage was bugged. If you had an ALK warning enabled, no matter the GP value, it wouldn't let you ALK the bomb, and it wouldn't tell you why it wasn't working. Oh no! That's so funny. That's very, very funny. Oh no! ALKing the bomb is so funny. That's such a cool mechanic, by the way. I love it so much. I love it so much. I wanted to tell Suck about it because she bloodbursted through it, right? I was like, oh, by the way, there's a really cool mechanic that fight has, and that you'll never have to worry about because you already finished it. Do you want me to tell you? And she was like, sure. I was like, damn, okay, I'm sorry. She hit me with she actually dead ass squinted at me and hit me with the most monotone sure I've ever heard in my life. Like the worst she could say is no. Like, fuck, man. My bad. Sorry, everyone. Shit. So I didn't tell her, obviously, is what I'm saying. It's like, clearly I'm the only one who cares about this. My bad. But yeah, no, I love shit like that in this game. I love like weirdo, oddball mechanics, all that kind of stuff. Kind of would have liked to have tried to do the boss like regular style, but I don't really need to do it in order to appreciate it. Like I saw Procy doing it, and that's good enough for me. It's not like I felt like it was a huge skill test or anything. It was just like, you know, line it up, do the thing that you're supposed to do, call and response type thing. So I don't feel like it was that big a deal. Like I missed out on anything. You know what I mean? Especially since it's a quest boss, right? It's not something that you get to do multiple times. Is there music? Oh, it's just very quiet. Yeah, probably too quiet. Let's play a different song. I think my sub mixer just started working as well. Like for my GoXLR. Yeah. Oh. I can turn it up for you and for me, I think. I guess I have to check. Okay. That doesn't seem like it's louder for you at all. And if I turn that down? Yeah, no, that doesn't seem like it's louder for you at all. Or quieter, in that case. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. I didn't expect it to work that way, but we'll call that good enough. I'm just going to ignore it for now. I don't want to mess with it anyway. I was just curious if I was messing that up. And being that I'm not good, and I'm just going to continue to ignore it. It is an interesting thing. I thought that I didn't have new enough hardware for it, because I think there's a certain model of GoXLR that isn't capable of doing submixing, but seems like mine is now with the update. Yeah, what's up, BVOG? I recognize that name. Greetings. What brings you around these parts? As you can see, we're leveling cooking, free to play style. Not for lack of wanting. Well, I don't know. Our bond ran out, so figured I might as well, right? Save a day of bond, I guess. Do some cooking grinding that I need to do in like a relatively free way. Literally no words, just do push-ups. Okay. March of the Word says, oh, everything makes so much more sense now. Oh, why I'm doing cooking right now? I see. I see. I see. Yes, that's the entire reason. Oh, don't forget. Beef Alex says exercise. Also, yeah, all caps, sure. Hello. Logan says, oh god, he has a gun. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Arjun Noob says, why are you cooking this way in that gear with 480 total bank space? Okay, it was pretty obvious. I should have figured it out. I mean, it wasn't like obvious per se. I'd give yourself a little more credit than that, but the writing was a little on the wall. I'll go that far with you. I'll agree with you there. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it's like obvious. Like, oh, how could you have not noticed? I wouldn't go that crazy. I feel like that's too much. God damn, there's like 12 people. What is that? 4, 8? 8 people in Sucks sleeping chat channel. Like, Jesus Christ. It automatically mutes them, so it's just 8 people that are like in a Discord call, but they can't speak to each other. Very interesting. BPOX says, time to go back to Hydra. Damn, dude. I hope you get money at least. I actually really don't like Hydra that much. 120 when it go. That makes sense. If you've got the task, like, you might as well, I guess. I don't feel that strongly about it. I don't really like Hydra. I don't really like Slayer, to be honest. It's not the worst thing in the world, but... Well, it's the worst skill to me. But it's not like the worst thing in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like... You take that back! What? I think as an Irons, it's not that bad. I think, like, as an Iron, Slayer becomes not that bad. Because it helps you more than it is just a silly thing that you have to do. Made 14 mil from 20 kills. That is pretty good. Certainly more than I've made from anything that I've done. Roger the Noob says, oh yeah, that's fair. Not having the ability to properly optimize Slayer makes it feel better to not optimize Slayer. Yeah, that's probably part of it. Though, to be honest, optimal Slayer also isn't... Maybe if I did optimal Slayer, I wouldn't mind it as much. Because I'm like doing like casual Slayer and it feels bad. It just feels bad. Maybe if I did it optimally, yeah, I'd be sweating harder, but at least I would be spending less time doing it. Maybe? Skipping and all that. Maybe that would help. Yeah, that's part of the problem, to be honest. What is going on in this chat? He's been live for 5 hours? Seems like a long time. I wonder if I should find someone else to raid. If he's gonna end soon. I don't know when he usually ends, but I think he's like AFK. He's like bank standing at Barrows right now, so. Are you ending soon? Saku says, I think I got Slayer pretty optimized. I mean, It's like best in slot gear technically to be optimal, right? DVOX says love EXP drops when you do wines. Yes, that's what we're waiting for any moment. Yeah. There, this will be the last one. Tuckus has got my cannons and burst tasks done. That's pretty much it. Oh, I see. I kind of get what you mean then. I don't know. It depends what you mean by optimal then, right? Because if you're like optimally getting money, you're just doing hydro tasks and tutorial skipping and all that. All right, you guys ready? Here it comes. Big number. 1.4 mil. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, so 89 is really all we need. 80 or 90 is really our goal, just because that's what we did the math for. And we'll finish these last 6,000 tomorrow, and then we'll move on to Slayer probably. Empress is making wines in the fashionscape respectable. I mean, I look at my bank space. this is why we're wearing fashionscape. This is what happened. Yeah, I had alks and stuff I no longer do. So this is how this happened. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Obviously, we don't need it anymore. We're gonna go right back to members in a second anyway. We're just gonna finish the cooking, but that's not gonna be for today. That's gonna be for tomorrow morning. For now, that's gonna be it for your boy. I'm gonna send you guys over to Bean Man. He's doing some barrows because he's an iron, so he's necessarily trapped in the barrows hell. I think he's a group iron actually as well. Vibes are good over there. I don't know what's going on as far as like, it looks like he's got people in his chat as well, like people on his stream. I don't know who either of those people are, but that's not a big deal. I know he's got good energy. He's gonna be hanging out, vibing it out. He's a returning player as well. I can't believe that you raided me as soon as I start raiding out. No, Bello, no, they're gonna get lost. They're gonna get caught in the sauce. Why? Oh, wait, I was supposed to do the push-ups too. Okay, hold on. We can do the push-ups. We can do the push-ups at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I did your push-ups. We're just gonna send you guys right on over. Yeah, I hit the ground goddamn fast because I'm serious about this shit, and I need to send you guys on over on your way. All right. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate the raid. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna give you a shout out before you go. Oh God, shout out. Just fans of. Oh man, huge fans of their channel. They're fantastic people. Not just a variety of streamers, but a variety of fuck, I forgot their tagline. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Fuck.